can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. Yeah.
over here, you're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like that, tell me you're feeling it. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, chat. Good morning. Meow. How are you doing? I just had to check immediately. Guys. This is the first thing I have to say. Talking about drama, right? That's in the title. Chat. How did we do a 4 bosses mythic raid yesterday and I lost 2 viewers? How? How is that possible? How is that possible? There you go. Starting immediately with drama. How? Yeah, one person that was sent home early yesterday. No, I sent one of them home earlier. The other person just half stoned out. The other person just half stoned out and unfollowed. Was even a VIP. Vanity was a VIP in the chat. How? How can someone fail in a raid consistently, get asked to focus up, then half stun out and unfollow? How is that a typical chain of reactions? How? I don't understand. And why is my hair so blonde and so wonderful? I don't understand either. I just don't understand. Guys, Stormfate.com at least looks alive at this point, right? It at least looks alive. At least looks alive. There's still a lot of content missing, but nonetheless, it at least looks alive. Pretty happy about this. Because there's some things missing. Of course, all types of guides are missing. Otherwise, the other pages work pretty fine. Do they? Wait. Do they? Yeah. Patch notes, it's good that we have patch notes. I like that. Blue posts, like that. I like that it looks alive at this point. I like that. It looks alive. Sure, talent tree calculator is still not working. I know. But the website's also quick. I like that. Is it quick? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, there should not be this one right here. That should not be here. Wait, is this here as well? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. But at least it looks alive. I like that a lot. The Scruffy shop also looks alive. As always, looks alive. That's good. Scruffy shop looks also alive. But news, talk about news, there's none. There's not much. Sure, upcoming changes on the beta. Should have muted. Sure, the upcoming on the beta, there's some changes coming to certain classes. Not featured yet here. Scruffy, oh my god, you slacking. Chat, how? Still, I don't understand how. How am I losing viewers because I'm raiding with you guys? Today raid? I don't know, maybe we can do raid. Maybe I should just kill my stream completely and make sure that everyone is at some point then gone, right? Maybe we're gonna raid. I don't know. I have not many plans for today. Another mythic one? I don't know. GTA 6 gameplay leak. Chat. Ali was helping me about some topics for the top podcast tomorrow.
Ist wohl einer der wichtigsten Tage.
Who are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, studs and chads, this is not a drill.
Why is everyone just reacting to it? Hello? Wait, that graphic looked really bad.
On Laugh Invader. Hey, yeah, so Jay Norris can download your fucking brain and sell it to the Chinese. Come on, not this shit again. And Jay Norris is dead, man. Oh yeah, he's dead, is he? Just like there's a country called Finland and a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Bite my crank. Tiny people with tiny nooses around their necks shoving shit down our throats until we start to like the taste. Oh God, he's off. Don't let those fuckers own you. Smash that shit on the ground. Break out of the fucking cage. Weakness.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay, all right. Don't do it.
Open it. Come on.
Oh, you'll be dead before you know it. Hello there.
Just don't. How's it looking?
Empty, I hope.
How are you getting on?
Dude, all right. Hey,
Come on, I want to see something of the landscape. That soundtrack though.
Stay right there.
Oh, dude, that fucking scared me, Jesus! Oh my god! Oh my god, it fucking scared me. Jesus, that was so loud. Don't make me hurt you. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Look at the landscape. Okay. That's GTA 6. Okay.
Stay right where you are. Hey! You fools made a big mistake.
Yeah, sure. They're also playing on 20 FPS right now, and then the graphic looked really bad, but okay, now she's driving. Okay, I see some landscape because driving in GTA was Jesus. Not even the devs can play. Driving in GTA was always one of the most fun activities, just driving around. But I like how that looks. I like how the landscape looks. Just the scenario, it looks actually pretty good. Ah, Jesus, stop. Ah! Stop. I know it's just a video game, but still. Damn, developing a game is not easy. At least we get a new city. A somewhat new city. Hell yeah. Ah. I mean, Ali was just giving me already some ideas for the podcast tomorrow. I'm really hopeful for the GTA 6. I think that's gonna be fun. I think that's gonna be fun. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna raid today. I press X for doubt. Press X for doubt. I don't really know what we're doing today. I haven't uploaded the YouTube video last night. I'm sorry. I haven't even uploaded the podcast on Wednesday, so I'm already like 3 videos short this week. It's so so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. Yeah, Landslide, you did miss a lot of drama yesterday. As I said, I don't understand how this is a chain of like things happening in a row. Someone fails consistently, gets told to focus up, then half-stone out and unfollows while being a VIP in the chat. A pretty regular viewer in the chat. How is that possible? Is really everyone watching carry streamers like me just to get carried, and as soon as someone tells you to stop failing the whole time, you're gone? Looking for the next carry streamer? Really? Is this a thing? I mean, Knut, he follows Knut, and Seal Dancer. Kuma. Kuma Kuma Kuma. Kuma Kuma Kuma. Kuma Kuma. Kuma 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 Kuma. Kuma Kuma Kuma. Kuma Kuma. Kuma Kuma. Kuma 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 Kuma. Kuma 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 Kuma. Woo! There you go, we have the carry streamers. You have the carry streamers. Okay, I mean, okay. If we look at this. If we look at this, I can clearly tell, yes, the person was only in my stream to get into dungeons and raids, right? If we look at this. It looks like that I am just not his type of streamer. Understandable. Understandable. See a lot of cleavage in here. Understandable. I'm not his type of streamer. Understandable. I get it, I get it. I understand. Dude, he followed every single female on Twitch. Jesus. But still, I don't understand. I still don't understand how this is what's happening in a row, right? Like, someone needs to explain to me, why is there demand for raiding? Why should I do a viewer raid if I'm just losing on it? Of course, guys, I'm trying to drama farm right now. Drama on Twitch is currently in high demand. The market is getting saturated a little bit because there is a lot of drama happening on the bigger streamer. XQC drama. Where things are getting leaked and exposed after he broke up with his girlfriend and people are now hating on him. The streamer It's Slicker got exposed yesterday by Asmongold. Not exposed, but he got exposed and Asmongold was making a big deal out of it. His own mods were backstabbing him, laughing with Asmon about him, what a garbage human being he might be. There's a lot of drama happening. So that's why I'm farming drama as well right now. But as I said, someone needs to explain to me how. Oh, this is even on my front page right now. XQC drama explained full. How? He didn't attend a fucking event. Come on. Offensive memes? The fuck?
You guys have a body part that I don't have, so I don't. But like, can you get English stuff?
Oh. Not bad.
Andrew Tate! I want a piece of that!
So I'm
Damn.
thinking about watching a movie. Laptop's frozen. I'm thinking that's all good. I can just watch it on TV. TV's frozen too.
Can I give you a big hug?
No, thanks.
What wrong? Why you burning? What burning? Roof burning, what the
Roof burning, what the fuck?
Dad, are you on the phone with Megan? Oh, it's weird.
Nintendo has fucking ruined Mario Kart! How do you think I feel? They took my ass! I can't shit!
Can never take this guy out in public. Saw it. How much does a chimney cost? How much? Free. It's on the house. Just getting a little taxi. Right, guys? Let's go.
We'll be there live tomorrow morning with how the Queen is being remembered and honored all around the world. But back here at home, we've been waiting a long time for this, haven't we?
What? Hey,
What?
bro. Bro, I need to get a new one. Oh my god, bro. This dude's so young. Nah.
Remember any stories of Santa needing a sledgehammer. But this Santa isn't going out on his traditional Christmas gift run.
He's looking at me.
Cursed. Huh?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
The kid is not my son. Ooh. She says I am the one.
Oh, The Undertaker. What?
Hey, I don't think that's supposed to happen. What do you think, man? I don't know. We ordered sushi. Tell me why. They both got chocolate.
Ellie.
And I got a fork. I wonder why.
What?
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hit my mom in the nose. Some broke dude just put $1.68. $1.68 in his tank, man. He's so broke. Yeah. Alright.
This is my pet duck, Adam, going for his first swim. Be careful, Adam. Adam!
Meow.
Ow!
Damn.
Don't get it twisted. I lost someone who didn't care about
Hardly
me,
to you as well. Good evening.
and you lost someone who would have done anything for you. Let that sink in.
Let that sink. Oh my god. Oh. Why?
Damn, what'd you wish for?
I wish for that ass.
Wow. Why would you say that?
My bad, bro. I was
Bro, wish for my dick.
What? Why?
I'm your mom, and I think you're gonna be a girl. Go.
I'm your dad.
You're the who? Nah, ain't no way, bro. Hey, bro.
This is the worst purchase I ever made.
Huh?
It's wonky.
It looks perfect to me.
Who buys those glasses?
Why? Huh? Why are you all the way that you are? It's not funny. Not only they're short-staffed and they have short people. Why?
Huh? That is the best Clash of Clans gaming setup, yeah. Again, this meme?
Oh shit, twin. He trying to fight you. What the fuck
Come
you
on.
gonna do, goddamn guy? Man, beat his ass, twin. What the hell, twin? This ain't no goddamn Fortnite. This ain't fuck you got going on, twin.
you go. This one right here. Yellow light blue.
Ooh.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have
no fucking way, boy? Boy ain't no way, boy. Boy ain't no way, boy. Boy ain't no way, boy. Boy ain't no.
Ice burning to you as well. Good morning.
Is your wife. She broke her wiener.
Talking to them.
What should I do? Milk it for as long as you can.
What the fuck?
Chocolate milk, right, bro? Look at my milk.
Good one.
Hello, man.
They're good?
Yes, free.
Free?
Yeah.
Okay, Angel. Uncle. Uncle. Uncle.
That's a good laugh. Damn. That's a good laugh.
Hey, fuck this shit. I'm jerking off.
True. So true. Oxygen, good evening. Yeah.
Who's that? Son.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the riches.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I hate when ice cream is so hard.
For seeds
Oh.
or kisses.
Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god. So did you know that you can buy an entire birthday cake for yourself when it's not even your birthday? They don't even check.
What's your guys' names? My name's Isla, and I'm Aniga.
A what?
You ever notice that when you're counting?
I mean, the video is titled "Offensive Memes That If You Laugh, You Lose." Whew.
Why? You have to.
What the fuck were they doing? What the fuck were they doing in the... Oh, that was loud.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 20.
I'm Peppa Pig. This is my little brother.
Oh my god!
They barely get out.
Don't do that. One question to this. One question to this. This the one Lord. Remove all toxic people out of her life. Question. Chat, I have a question. And I'm still not understanding. I am the toxic person. Why do I lose 2 viewers in my mythic viewer rate? How? We were 20 people yesterday. How do I lose 2 people? One person, okay, understandable. The second person, I don't understand. Please, someone explain to me. Guys, when you go into a raid and someone tells you, brother man, please focus up. You have a purple world, you have a purple mark on your head, on your character. Please walk to the purple world mark. And you consistently don't do this. And you get told to focus up. How is then your reaction to this? Half stoning out, unfollowing. How is that a regular reaction of a VIP in my chat? I still don't understand. Chat, I still don't understand. Someone has to explain to me. How is this a regular reaction? I still don't understand. Maybe I'm done with raiding. Ali, good morning, bro. Lesio, EVG, Heli, Hartley, and Ice Burning. How are you guys doing? Zavos! Yamios and Symbiote Show, good morning. Valentina. Ultimate Fever is here as well. True Faith, Svenja. Maikotus. Island Gaming. Good morning. Kali Tata. Jamu. More raid drama, hell yeah. What did I miss? We did a mythic viewer raid yesterday. We had we were full of viewers. I mean, let's look Alize first and then I'm gonna explain. How about that? As I said, guys, I'm just drama farming. Don't worry about it. I'm still wondering, in all honesty, I'm still wondering what happened and why this happened. But of course I'm drama farming because the drama on Twitch is doing good lately. I heard it's good content. Yeah, Ice Burning. I think for many people it came a little bit surprising that no, right? That no yesterday came a little bit surprising to people. But let me explain. After Alize. The best was 30 minutes after raid. One person said he needs to go to get his father from airport. I thought about this a lot, but as I said, let's look into Alize first and then give it another 1.5 minutes, guys. Work your peepees in the meantime, and yeah, then we're gonna talk about it. We hop into some weekly keys. I'm gonna hop later on into some beta keys. I'm always saying beta keys. I will not change that for now. Sorry, you know what I mean. I will also hop into the beta later on, but we're gonna hop into weekly keys soon. Never got beta. Oh, me too, Ali. Me too. Never got beta. But Ali, the only way I got beta is by talking to the content creator manager. I'm a Karen. I talked to the manager. That was the only way I got beta. That was the only way I got beta. The flute song. Chat. I would beta the shit out of you if it was me. Chat, stormfate.com is finally in a presentable state. Presentable state. It looks alive, right? It has finally some life in it. The guides are still missing, the talent tree calculator is still missing, sure, but the website has finally some life to it. What do you think? What do you think? What's this? It has finally some life in it. It looks good. It looked so bad the past few days. It looked so bad, but now it has life in it. It has life in it. It has some life in it. I like that. And yes, the talent calculator is still not working because I almost broke the server when trying to set up a talent tree calculator. I need someone with some knowledge about it because I am probably causing more damage than doing good. Appreciate the kind words, guys. I appreciate the kind words. And almost broke the whole website. So, one after another. First of all, yes, Ali. I can maybe hit you up. I can maybe lead you in the right way. That's all I can say. The thing is, for me, I'm still a little bit late to the party, and I'm not as far progressed as I wanted to. Second of all, guys, we do a... Does anyone have a key for me that's not a Tazavesh? Let me explain briefly, guys. So ice burning, to first of all to your question and then to the whole thing of yesterday. I will play whatever support you need if you hit me up. What do you mean? You want to do a key with me? Then I go for DPS, sure. I hate tanking on Druid. It's so bad. Ice burning. Let me explain, guys. So, what ice burning is referring to, I'm your... Ellie! Jesus, calm down. I can tank some. Farming Balam? Okay, guys. I'm gonna queue up for a Gambit. Ellie, if you want to join as a healer, you can come, for sure. Helly is going to tank. I think she's going to do a great job with her DK. Then I go DPS. I heard. Okay. Jesus. I had no idea that there's so much... Wow, you guys are interested in doing some dungeons. Oh, holy shit. Gambit, yeah. Holy shit. 15 weekly no lever. Damn. I will let you get an extra healer. I thought so as well because I would also not be a healer. Okay, I'm gonna be healing then. Then I'm gonna bring them free. No Farrell, I'm sorry. Ice burning, let me refer to your question, guys. Yes, I'm gonna present you today some news and some drama, because drama is really farmed on Twitch. I don't know about that, but I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset you very easy dismiss our attempt to help. Let me explain this, guys. Yesterday I was shocking the people in my raid. On Huntsman, I was shocking the people because someone in Discord asked, "Hey Scruffy, can I make a suggestion?" And people did not expect me to answer this, but I said it. I said, no. No. Chat. We wiped yesterday 3 times on Shriekwing. We wiped 5 times on Huntsman, twice on Hungering, twice on Nineveh. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. But I promise you guys. Guys, let me explain my thought process. Let me explain my thought process. Helly, we're just waiting for you. I'm here for drama, tell me. Okay, so we wiped on Shriekwing. We played the boss as I did with my gear. So when I go into a mythic raid with you guys, I think about how I did it with my guild and try to adapt to that strategy, and then further adapt to what we have been doing, right? It's the third time we have been going into Castle Mythic. The third time. We did it every week in Season 4. And I, for example, learned that tanking the boss on the pillar is a little bit too short because not everyone is perfectly standing behind the boss. So let's tank the boss a little bit further away, and then everything is going to be fine. We just play the regular mechanic, we just play it as easy for people as we can. If people stack behind the boss, they only move once through the boss, and they're again safe from those zoners. They're line of sight and easy going, right? Pretty easy, pretty simple. I think that strategy also evidently worked out pretty well. Also, my other thought process is a leader, and I know it's just like a raid lead, I'm not talking about being Putin, it's about like a raid lead, but a leader needs to have confidence in his own strategy. I think a army is only as strong as their leader. And if I question myself the whole time about how to do things, I think it just creates a lot of chaos. That's my thought process for the beginning. We wiped on Shriekwing once. We did the same last time. No, yes, we did. We did exactly the same. Further away, we did exactly the same. We wiped once on the boss, and I get suddenly multiple whispers by multiple people, and multiple people in Discord making suggestions that I don't fully understand why. So we wiped on the first boss in the first try because people were not dodging the zoners. People dropped the debuff that they should bring out, right? You get affected by the debuff that you bring far away to the sides. People were just standing in the camp and dropped it on the floor. That caused us to wipe and create chaos. And in my opinion is no matter what strategy we are doing, not moving out when you're afflicted by the debuff. Ellie, you're gonna decide. You have 2 shrouds in your route. We're going your route. Whatever you want to do, Ellie. And in my opinion, we only failed because people failed easy, basic mechanics. That's why we wiped, in my opinion. And I don't think that many people would disagree with this. So my goal would be go again and please play the mechanics correctly, right? That would be my idea, because the strategy evidently worked out pretty well. You change strat when everyone executes it perfectly and the boss still doesn't go down, not before. Agreed with that. To a certain degree, Ajamo, because I would also try to go in a no-brainer way, right? The easier it is, the better. That's why we're taking the boss further away from the pillar, because not everyone stands in a straight line behind the boss, right? Not everyone stands in a straight line behind the boss. That's why I'm also like thinking about changing that strategy a little bit to make it a little bit more foolproof. So in my opinion, we only failed because people individually failed. Yeah, Iceburning, wait, I'm taking a long step to come to your conclusion. I'm taking a long step. It's gonna be a long step, Iceburning. Give me a second to explain the full context. We wiped once on Shriekwing, only once. And I get by multiple people whispers and multiple people in Discord were demanding a change in strategy, giving suggestions. 47 stacks, that's a lot. There's nothing I was able to do for you. Sorry, there was really nothing I could do for you, Hallie. Right, we wipe only one time because people failed individually. And if I have 4 people at the same time, demanding a change and giving suggestions, I don't think this is appropriate. I don't think this is just appropriate. It just makes my job as a raid lead harder. Helly, I'm trying to keep you full health up to the moment. You're gonna end up being unhealable. And guys, I appreciate if you guys give me input, but on the other hand, please understand my point of view. Everything was fine. Everything would have worked out with that strategy. It is becoming pretty annoying if I have a lot of people after only one wipe, where everyone should see, oh, that dude didn't even bring out his debuff. He just went AFK in the middle of the group. That you guys also should understand that, yeah, it was not a reason of the strategy. We don't need suggestions. We just continue with the strategy and everything's going well. But suddenly I have 4 people, after the first wipe, texting me and telling me in Discord, I have suggestions, let's change everything again. And the people still offered it after the first Shriekwing kill, right? I got the whispers, the people offered it in Discord chat, right? I still let it through. And I came to the conclusion that whatever they said was not helpful in our case. Because it happens quite frequently in a raid that people always think they have the solution, they have the perfect idea, but it's not even appropriate. It doesn't have in that case. Wilbur Johnny, good evening. And look, we wiped 3 times on Shriekwing. We wiped 3 times. And in our kill try, people were finally capable of line of sighting correctly, right? Because like there were people line of sight, then suddenly they rolled out of line of sight. It was our monk. He rolled out of line of sight. I take a full moon. He rolled out of line of sight and put blood on the floor where we wanted to stand and caused immediately chaos. And what was the reasoning he gave us? Yeah, I was afflicted by the debuff and I didn't see the sonars. No, during line of sight, you are not getting the debuff that you need to bring out. That's not a thing. Also, during that line of sight in the regular phase, not the intermission, but in the regular phase, there are no sonars flying around. I don't know what you're talking about. That is not a thing that happened. You just rolled out. It was a mistake. It's okay. Man up to it, right? It's totally fine. How keys Hellslide. First key of the day. I'm drama farming right now. Hellslide. So grab a chair. I heard that drama is in demand on Twitch lately. So I'm drama farming right now. I'm explaining and talking what happened in my viewer raid yesterday. So, ice burning. You have to understand that this was a built-up emotion inside of me. It built up. Because after 3 wipes on Shriekwing and then another wipe on Huntsman. We wiped already like quite a few times in the raid yesterday on things we shouldn't wipe. And in the same time where you texted me Ice Burning, keep in mind that the other dude in Discord was like literally a few seconds before you texted me Ice Burning, was telling me in Discord, hey Scruffy, can I make a suggestion? The same dude was giving a suggestion already on the first boss. We checked the logs later on, and he died because he just failed basic mechanics. It was a built-up emotion, Ice Burning, and please try to see it at least from my standpoint. I did not mean to upset other people. It's just like, we wipe only once on a boss fight, and suddenly everyone comes up with the idea that the strategy is not working out. If evidently after checking logs we see that the people are just failing mechanics easily. To be honest, I thought about these things. Of course, I thought yesterday, last night, about all the things that happened, because I was not happy with how things ended up yesterday, right? I lost a long-time viewer, a VIP in my chat, because I just told him to focus up, because he consistently failed on something. And then he half-stoned out of the raid and unfollows. And I still don't understand how this is happening. How this is a logical thought process. Come on, you heavily failed. I just told you to not, like, focus up. Didn't even say anything bad. I did not say anything bad. What's the percentage? Tight. I'm not fully sure, but it could be a little bit tight. I think we would have needed maybe one more pack. But it's all good. We're gonna do it afterwards if needed. It's all good. No! Andre. Hope you're doing great, Alfarian. Maybe Alfarian has an idea about this. Why is this a logical thought process? Alfarian, really quick recap. Question to you. I do a viewer raid. A mythic one. I have only viewers in my group. I have a viewer that fails on Hungering Destroyer Mythic. He's not going with the purple world mark with the purple mark on his head. He's not going to the purple world mark twice in a row. I told him to focus up. After the try, he half-stoned out of the raid. He was a VIP in my chat because he was a regular viewer. He half-stones out of the raid after the try and unfollows. How is that a logical thought process? No, but back to Ice Burning. Ice Burning, please understand that from my point of view, we wipe once on the boss fight because people individually fail. The strategy was not failing. There was no need for people to give input. I thought about the things yesterday a lot. Yes, on Huntsman, we had actually a lot of hunters in the group. We could have played with a immunity strategy. I think that would have worked. I think that would have worked. To be fair. Yeah, it would have worked. And I should have probably thought this through a little bit more. Agreed. I agree with that. We could have done this. Yeah, the regular strategy would have also worked. Besides that, that's a pity excuse, I know, but. So for me, Ice Burning, I'm sorry for being dismissive. I got told this pretty frequently nowadays. Even Crowton told me I am really dismissive. Yes, in that situation yesterday, I was absolutely dismissive. Correct. Absolutely correct. Because we wipe once on the boss. Because people are just like AFKing with debuffs in the group instead of like playing a regular, normal mechanic. That debuff on Shriekwing is even happening on normal. I think it's even happening on LFR. And we're doing Mythic right now. So a little bit of like expectations are there. Like at least I somewhat expect a minimum base level of knowledge and understanding. TLDR, if you get... Wait, I'm healing. I gotta make sure that I'm not letting her die. TLDR, if you get butthurt because you're being told to do X and Y and you refuse to do so, you should expect to get called out at some point. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I just don't don't understand why a long-time viewer, a VIP in my chat, gets upset, leaves without saying a word, just half stones out, and goes. I would have expected at least the people to... I mean, it's just illogical to me. Ice betting for you? Maybe. If I mean, you're 100% correct. I'm just personally wondering, like, I'm a little bit in shock where I'm sitting here like, did that really happen? Where I end a mythic viewer rate that was actually quite fun. We killed 4 bosses. We killed 4 bosses, was really cool actually at the end of the day. But those minor things that happen in between is like, I'm a little bit in shock then, where I'm like, did this really happen? Of course my stream is not growing. Of course my stream is dying. Because I lose people in a mythic viewer rate. How? Iceburning, just to finish your question. I'm sorry for being dismissive. But in my perspective, I get, after one wipe, a lot of people, even the people that failed, right? The person that was so vocal yesterday in Discord, trying to give suggestions, is, for example, the person that left 30 minutes because he needed to pick up his dad from the airport. And he died multiple times on Huntsman, for example, because he ran into one arrow, tried to help soaking it, even though I told him, go away from melee range if you try to soak this, when the second dog is here. He didn't do that. And he ran from one arrow into the other one and just died because he took 2 arrow hits. Ugh. The fuck? I just, yeah, it shocked quite a few people, and also some people were just omega lulling about this. Someone asked in Discord yesterday, guys, that's a drama as well, like, someone asked, can I make a suggestion? And I just said, no. No, smiley face, no. I said no. I don't want to hear more suggestions about the strategy of the boss fight. We're just failing from individual mistakes, not from the boss fight. Not from the strategy being bad. Like, I also have a limit, a personal limit. I take 10 suggestions, that's fine. But as soon as we're getting over this, I think we should have, like, everything should be clear at this point. Yeah, I have no root in my action bar. Now I do. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm a little bit focused. I'm not a healer, but I'm healing right now. I'm trying to at least play the mechanics correctly. Also, I have a Farian here. I don't want to look like a really bad player, even though I am. I'm trying to focus up a little bit. I'm sorry. The only critique I would have is it's best to praise publicly and criticize privately. People maybe don't want to be embarrassed on stream and may react worse than over whispers. Oh, come on, I'm a washed up grandpa. Huh? What happened? No, you're not. No, you're not. Chill. You're a wonderful person. Yeah, it's a big jump from heroic to mythic. Did I put that? I hope not. But a beautiful wash-up grandpa. I mean, I would go that far, but that's the maximum I would go. So ice burning. I'm sorry for being dismissive. I did not mean to upset you by just dismissing the effort you wanted to put in and give advice to the raid and give suggestions. I, as the raid leader, had a lot of confidence in the strategy. And I was proving that confidence. That's my thought process. Also, the amount of people that were suggesting stuff, even though we didn't need that certain suggestion, was insane. Like, it's insane how many people come up with suggestions after one wipe only. That is my point of view. I did not mean to be dismissive, but guys, I get a lot of whispers during the raid. Even Iceburning whispered me, and that's what I was dismissing. I mean, he did not say anything wrong. He just said, Scruffy, keep in mind that the arrows do different things every time a new doggy is spawning. Correct. But it wouldn't have made any difference to our strategy. Everything in that perspective was also like explained. But chat, the drama over the raid yesterday is not over. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The drama is not over. I told you guys, drama farming is a big thing on Twitch nowadays. It's not over. Yesterday we had Berthiot in the raid. The Mouse's girlfriend. Right? The Mouse was the dude in our Sepulka raid that left the raid. Called everyone a fucking nerd in a chat. And said like, yeah, get fucked, suckers. I only wanted to do 2 bosses, right? That was the dude. His girlfriend wanted to join the raid yesterday, and she was allowed to join, of course. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? But as Ellie said, Ellie's absolutely correct with what she said about criticizing privately, praising publicly. That's absolutely correct, because after being told in Discord in front of everyone, it started to become a fight. She started fighting other people. It felt like the same as in our Sepulka raid where we had to deal with her boyfriend. I was looking for a replacement and I replaced her at Hungering Destroyer. Because it was my decision to make sure that we have a cozy, friendly environment where people play together, not against each other. And the attitude that she was bringing to the table was not what I liked. She was making a big deal out of it yesterday. She was debating me in Discord then when she got kicked. And was debating me in Discord and in text whispers afterwards. She was saying some pretty unfunny stuff. But it caused a lot of drama. The things that she said to me in whispers were clearly neither funny nor nice. Obviously, because of the things that she said, I will not go too much into details now. But let me phrase it like this. if you are having an issue with being removed or replaced in a World of Warcraft group, maybe World of Warcraft is not the game for you. Right? Because I think if someone is just like in a raid, for example, I believe if you go into a pug raid, and you fail a lot, I think you're gonna get at some point removed from other pug leaders, right? I think this happens quite frequently. That's why I also think like people are most likely scared to ask about a boss fight. Where people are like in my raids, they're scared to ask how does this boss work because they feel like they get like punished for that. That was the feeling that I got pretty frequently. Where people, not even my viewers, ask how a certain boss works. Wait, how much damage did I do overall? 2.4? Nah, not good. I think if someone having an issue with World of Warcraft being a game where your performance can determine if you remain in a group or not, maybe World of Warcraft is not the game for you, right? Because she was making a big deal out of this. Sorry, Arcad, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. You see, that is the problem, having expectation of people. The only thing they will do is disappoint. You are 100% correct. I'm sorry for saying it, for reading it so late. I'm sorry, Arcad. You are 100% correct. Every time you have an expectation of something, you will be disappointed. If you go into something with no expectations, you can only be surprised in a positive way, right? If you always expect the worst, for example, you can only be surprised in a positive way. Absolutely. Correct. Fair enough. That is 100% correct. Truer words have never been spoken. That is just true. My situation as a raid lead is a little bit difficult because I gotta make sure that the other people in the group, you know, for example, in a pug group, that when you wipe on a heroic raid boss, if I would go right now into a random pug group for Underwin heroic, the people that performed good are most likely the people that then say like, oh, we wipe once, I leave. And the people that failed are the ones who are most likely staying. Most likely, because it happens quite frequently that the people that fail are the ones who are leaving. I remember last week a support raid that we did. We wiped twice on Jailer. On the third try we killed it. And after 2 wipes, I was asking this one hunter that fell off in the first phase twice in a row. I was asking, hey man, can I help you with something? Is there maybe a weak aura I could send you for jumping down to this hole easier? I was trying to work with people. The answer is no, nah, bruv, I gonna leave. Good luck. Okay, really? I really tried. I did not. Again, what Ali is saying, praising publicly versus criticizing privately. I was not trying to criticize, I was trying to assist. And I think, and my teachers always said this in school, because they always thought I'm sleeping. I always looked like I'm sleeping in school back in the days. The teachers were always saying, yo, when you give an answer to my question, to another dude in my class, and he was giving an answer with just one word. He was saying, yo, make sure to give full sentences as answer, because Yannick over there, who's sleeping, maybe only realizes 3 out of 8 words in a sentence, and maybe it's the right one then. Also, what the teacher said is, every time, always go ahead and ask questions. Because if someone dares to ask questions, there might be someone else who did not fully understand the topic. And he might be also assisted if someone else asks, because he didn't dare to ask. If someone in my raid asks for assistance, I could send him a weak aura. There would be probably someone else also picking up that weak aura. That's my thought process. So it is always, that's why I'm asking the people publicly in Discord if there's something I can explain or assist with. But instead they're just leaving. I don't understand this. I try my best to work with people. I don't understand. I just don't understand how it's reality for me that I am the one losing out on doing those things. We lost 2 viewers yesterday in a 20-man viewer rate. 2 viewers lost. If this continues, if this trend continues, give me like 8 to 10 more weeks of viewer rating and I'm a dead streamer with 0 viewers. If I lose every time I rate 2 viewers via peace in my chat, if that happens, yeah, give me like until Dragonflight, I'm gonna be dead. A dead streamer, not dead, but right. That's what is a little bit shocking to me. I'm sorry for being dismissive to some people. I'm sorry for being dismissive towards ice burning, what he whispered me yesterday. But keep in mind, I was not only dismissive to you, but to other people as well. Because everyone tried to change up strategies that didn't require a change. Yeah, but Sharon, the shocking thing is that the person just half stones out of the raid and unfollows. That's the shocking part, in my opinion. Not that the person is saying sorry. The person could just say sorry. And maybe ask a question if something is still unclear. But that person just half stones out of the raid and unfollows. I don't think this is the typical chain of reaction that should happen. I'm sorry guys for talking so much about it. I thought about it a lot yesterday. Because surely I spent a lot of time, effort and energy into thinking what's happening on stream. What did I do wrong? What could I improve? Because obviously I would love to grow as a streamer as well. It's not an easy time to do that. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to make raids that many people enjoy, but instead of like a lot of people enjoying it, I'm losing on those raids. And of course that therefore I spend a lot of effort into thinking about these things. Yeah, but Ajamu, true what you're saying, but we have an 18 junkyard key that we should do. Guys, does anyone want to join? Maybe I also want to tank this key. Have a junkyard. I would heal then. Again. Ajamu, you're absolutely correct what you're saying. Can I tank this junkyard? Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gonna bring Haze. Vetra is also here. Icebreaker, I think I did a lot of dungeons with you, right? I don't know how many Haze need, but I think I've been doing that 10 dungeons with you this week already. So let me bring at least someone else. Vetra, I'm gonna bring you as well. Sharon, gonna bring you as well. No worries about that. Yes, EVG, if you want to tank this, come. Absolutely. I'm gonna be healing. Kinda wanted the ring. Oh, I think like a lot of people wanted this. Miss Salty. Love to sadly NA. Hellside. I wish there was cross region. I wish finally there was. But me, Ali and Frankie, we were still thinking about joining NA servers. Maybe doing some nighttime streams for our time. And maybe playing with you, House, Franken, Crowton. That would be nice. That would be nice. Because I feel like we got so cozy with each other. We made friends on the podcast. And it would be nice. It would be really nice. I'm a brokey. So I can't afford Shadowlands at this point, but otherwise, hey. Sorry, Jamu, what I meant to say is, wait, what did I even wanted to say? Jamu, so the thought process was comes shocking to me is that someone who knows me, who knows my stream, who knows my personality, that I have no hard feelings for people, that I do not intend to do harm to people, to flame them or something, right? Someone who watches me for longer, at this point, knows how I am. Losing a person that knows who and how I am over a mythic viewer rate is shocking to me. The only logical thing that I could think about is that the person is ashamed in front of other people. That has happening in the past. So it's not that far-fetched. Someone who failed so hard and got told by the people in chat. We did a raid, I think it was in season 3. It was a Sepulchre raid. Someone failed heavily, so hard, and wiped us that the people in the raid chat said, can we maybe replace him? We are wiping because of one person. On Anduin, for example, you can wipe the group single-handedly. You can just, with the wrong color, run intentionally into the wrong person, and then therefore you can kill like 4 to 5 people. That can happen. And the people in the raid chat were like, can we then send this person home at least to Oribos for this boss? Otherwise we are not capable of killing it. Safe actions. Wonderful good evening. Maybe that's the logical reason. The people are ashamed in front of the other people, not in front of me, but come on, I'm the one who's losing out. That was the raid yesterday, guys. Because my chat is always saying that I'm hyper-focusing on the negative things, let's say something good. I also learned in school you should always start with something positive and then talk about the criticism. The positive note about this, guys, it didn't even take too long. We had some fail wipes on the bosses, that's totally fine. But at the end of the day, we killed 4 bosses. We killed Inaba. Inaba was literally the easiest boss from all of them, right? I don't know about Artificer and Sun King. We could have maybe done it, but it was already getting late. Safe actions. Let me juice up for this key and I'm gonna answer your question. Guys, I wish you all a fantastic Sunday. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Really appreciate that. Mwah. Safe actions. I have no plans currently whatsoever to play Classic. You did not be explaining drama, but good afternoon, Torrents. I'm so sorry. Naitiri is also here. Mwah! Big kisses to you. Also, a wonderful Sunday, I wish you. A wonderful Sunday. Okay, my brain is all over the place. I have different things to say. First of all, safe actions. I have no plans on playing Wrath the Lich King. I'm gonna be one of the last 10 streamers on Twitch that play retail probably. Because everyone else is either playing beta or classic. I'm gonna be here for the retail Andes. Naitiri, what came to my head when I saw you in chat right now, Naitiri was wondering about mythic raids. Guys, I have no idea what we're gonna do today. I just wanted to freestyle today a little bit. We could suddenly decide to maybe do another heroic raid. That would be the 3rd one for this week. I don't know if there's a lot of demand for it. You guys know how fast we were with the last one. It took like 2 hours, so maybe even the workers could join. But whatever pleases you guys, whatever comes to your mind. Also, I pitched that idea maybe yesterday when Heli came too late to the raid and couldn't find a spot in the beginning. Guys, if you're interested in doing another Mythic viewer raid on Tuesday for 4 bosses only, we could do that. It usually shouldn't take much time. What the fuck? What happens here? Sorry. That was more damage than I thought it would be? Jesus, I'm sorry, I was not prepared for that. As Illidan would say. If you guys are interested, you tell me. Also, achievement rate Sepulka is still something I wanted to do. What do you guys think about next week? Is there a lot of people still in the chat that needed it because it would be the 3rd time we do this? Sepulka achievements, glory of the Sepulka Raider. Is there still a demand for it? Do people want to do it next week? I think if you want to grow stream fast with low chance of drawbacks, just do Mythic Plus keys with viewers. Yeah, I think that's yeah. I also Arcade, I also thought that other streamers are doing great with raids. Let's not dismiss the component of advertising in a group finder, right? Because we see other streamers, and I talked to another streamer that I'm making the website with. We're talking together about yesterday. We were talking in Discord together, and he was like, "Dude, just type your name in the group finder. Add +15 weekly no lever at Scruffy GG. Why don't you do this?" I'm like, "Dude, you get banned for it." He's like, "No, I'm doing this the whole time. I'm not getting banned." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I see other streamers also doing it and not getting banned. Everyone is doing it besides me. That was a good way to grow the stream. I'm not doing it because I will be banned." That's a debate that we had so many times. Like, that is a component we shall not forget. That's the reality. Usually, I will be in danger of being banned. Don't want that to happen, necessarily. But you're absolutely correct. Raiding has been proven over time as actually a fun activity for a lot of people in my stream. I also love viewer raiding, especially when it's just my viewers and we have a good time together. I actually love to do it. EVG, can you... Thank you. But I am somehow losing out. Because in a raid, especially in a mythic raid, it's not easy to compensate other people. It's not easy to carry people. In a mythic plus, in a 15 weekly key, oh, pretty easy. Pretty easy. If you do a junkyard key, for example, there's no danger, no big danger of like failing the key. If one person does one mistake, the boss is probably killed anyway, and you can't run into the same mistake again. In raiding, Mythic Plus is dynamic, raiding is static. It's really static, because you have always the same stuff over and over again. While Mythic Plus is dynamic and it's way shorter living. Compensatable. It's really easily compensatable. Washu, you're gonna be dead. Arcad, you're 100% correct. 100% correct. How about the drama with the DK group from yesterday? Still think it was no mixy. To be fair, let's not go too much into it. It caused a little bit of drama, but the person said things in whispers, in Discord whispers. She typed me some stuff in whispers that is absolutely not funny. Absolutely not funny. I don't want to talk about her too much. I just explained what happened, but she said things that are pretty bad. Therefore, I don't want to go too much into that, Fanshan. Not that much. It's let's also not refer to her, and let's not call her names like that. I don't know Snow Mixie. Like, I don't have a picture of that person. I don't know. Oh, I have no drums. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really have no idea. Akat, you, again, 100% correct. You're so reasonable. Jesus Christ. You're saying things that just make too much sense. I'm not used to that much logic in my chat. No, dude, you're doing really great. I especially appreciate the people that I can 100% relate to what they're saying. Like, we're on the same page with this. It's this, like, I don't wanna, like, lose people over a viewer rate, but I also like the activity. It's just like a curse and a blessing at the same time. I like raiding a lot. It's my most fun activity in World of Warcraft. And I love doing it with people that I love a lot. I care for my viewers. I really like them. I really enjoy that they're keeping me company. I'm so happy they exist in my life. I'm the one who owes my chat money for keeping me company and making my life better. And it hurts me a lot to lose someone that I care about over a fucking raid. That's a reality. It feels sad. Yeah, another advice, Arcad, you could say right now is, I mean, Scruffy, then just stop being so parasocial, right? Consider yourself as a streamer and the chat, as the viewers. Yeah, but I don't, yeah, this is a personality thing. I can't stop that. I can't stop that. I like the people way too much, and my life is in a better place thanks to the people keeping me company, making this game so enjoyable. I am super parasocial. I do care, and I am going to be sad if someone leaves me like that. That is a thing. It's easier said than done, right? I am super parasocial. That's just the reality. So, sorry, my brain is all over the place. Torrance, I hope I say it again. Torrance, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Nightiri, to you as well. A fantastic Sunday. I have my Torrance. Okay, thank you. If you guys want to do on Tuesday another Mythic raid, you tell me. I would love to have you guys in there. Otherwise, next week, Friday, is going to be Heroic Sanctum. Maybe on Wednesday even, to check out the affixes. Maybe it's on Wednesday and on Thursday. No, I can't speak. Wednesday, Friday, Heroic, next ID. Next Saturday, probably. Could be Mythic. Or we're gonna do it on Tuesday again. The double affixes make Mythic rating so easy. I'm already locked this week. No, not this week. Not this week. I'm talking about next ID. I'm talking about next ID. Starting on Wednesday. So today's Sunday. next Friday would be the next ID. We would be doing Heroic. And maybe on Saturday, again, the Mythic raid. I'm not fully sure. It always comes down to how people like it. The issue is, doing it on Tuesday is nice. It fits into my schedule. Also for future purposes, and Dragonflight would fit into my schedule to do it on Tuesday. But I know that a lot of people in my chat, they are like hardworking European people. They don't want to raid during the week and only want to do it on the weekends. Therefore, like, I let you guys, of course, decide how we're gonna do it. I'm doing good as a healer, I gotta be honest. The people are alive, besides like I let droids die once. But otherwise, I'm actually doing my thing. While I'm freely talking, that's nice. No, no, good for me. I don't need nobody. But yeah, Natiri just followed yesterday, and I really appreciate it again. She also texted me in Discord about some raids, and that's why I wanted to quickly talk about that, so I can announce it to all of you guys. Keep in mind, guys, if enough people tell me yes, I still need Glory of Sepulchre Raider, and I think last time we talked about this, people said they need that. We could maybe schedule this for next week. Why not? Why not? Like, we could do this like next week, if you guys want. But you tell me. I would love to have a viewer setup of 2 to 6 at least. Should also be pretty easy. Besides the Jailer achievement. The Jailer achievement is just like tricky. We can't out DPS. When do we do a Castle Nafir Glory run? A lot of individual requests. You asking for Castle Glory run? Other people asking for Mythic Uldir from BFA. I like to serve you guys, and I like to serve you what you are interested in. If there are enough people to say like, okay, let's do Uldir Mythic from BFA, we can do that for sure. But I would love to see a demand for it. I don't want to queue up for a Mythic Uldir and then realize that we are just 3 people at the end. I don't think that there are many people randomly in European servers that are looking for a looking frequently for a Uldir Mythic raid. That's just the thing that I'm a little bit worried about. I don't think there's much demand randomly. But if you guys tell me to do so, we're gonna do it for sure. Guys, you determine what stream content we have. Talking about this, I don't know what we're gonna do today. Continue with weekly keys, making sure that people get their weekly keys done. Besides that, we could hop into a raid today. We could. Maybe just a heroic one to make it cozy. You decide. Otherwise, what I would love to do today is hop into beta and test 1 or 2 more classes out. In the past few days, yesterday guys, if you missed it, I tested out Outlaw Rogue. I am a pretty bad Outlaw Rogue. I came to the realization that I am definitely the wrong person to test out a class like that. I was even PI'd by our priest in the group and I was pretty ashamed about my performance. A little bit ashamed. It was pretty bad. I tested out Beastmaster, and I want to say it to now a little bit more people. Please keep in mind, guys. I tested out Beastmaster. And the way I played Beastmaster on the beta, I had 5 cooldowns. I had 5 different cooldowns. 1 3-minute cooldown, 2 2-minute cooldowns, 1.5 minute cooldown, and 1 minute cooldown. Just alone the cooldowns that you have as a Beastmaster are more than the Destro lock has overall as buttons. The meme that Beastmaster hunters have no buttons to press, it's the easiest class to play, it's done. I tested out Destro Warlock, you literally have 5 buttons max. You have your Infernal, you have your... Oh wait. I'm so bad. You have your Infernal, you have Cataclysm. You have your Gainer, Spender and your Debuff. That's it. In single target. The Beastmaster has already like 5 cooldowns. Kill command, barbed shot, kill shot. It's crazy. But Beastmaster is difficult to play. That's a reality. So that meme is over. That meme is over. Being Beastmaster the easiest and cheapest class to play. That is over. But really, really enjoyable. I really enjoyed playing Beastmaster. I don't know what I would love to test out today. I'm not fully sure what I would test today. Some classes are just not playable currently. Boomy, for example, it's just bugging out. It doesn't work. Boomy, for example, just doesn't work. The talents are not working correctly. Want to do a 16 lower afterwards? Hell yeah, but I would love to tank that if you allow me that. If I may tank that, it would be nice. Ooh. I got it on Paladin. Oh my god. Woo! Try hard. I love a lower Karazhan because I'm just always going wild on that. I raw for you. Come on, any crits? Hell yeah. Nice touch of death. Easy. But I'm still a bad healer. I'm still a bad healer. I'm definitely not used to healing. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Royce, for letting you die in the beginning. It could have been avoided if I was a better healer. Shall we? So yeah. What classes do we actually have? Shadow Priest looked actually really good. I would probably also love to test out DK, even though I have seen DK. Maybe it's time to test Evoker. Invoker? Evoker? Invoker? Evoker. I would love to test out Evoker because I haven't seen a single Devastation Evoker yet on the beta. The only times I see an Evoker is a healer. Chat, I know what I'm gonna test out today. Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior. Yesterday I went into a heroic dungeon on the beta with a Prot Warrior. The Prot Warrior was almost top DPS. The Prot Warrior is blasting. That is insane. That was insane. Percy, I want to do your lower right now. But just thinking about it, let me quickly just log on the beta and get the character ready. I read that Prot Warrior is kinda cracked. It is fucking cracked. Guys, don't worry, we're gonna be hopping into lower Karazhan, and you know my lower Karazhan is gonna be amazing. So get ready for this. I would just love to quickly hop into, because now this is what I want to do first. Let's get a talent tree going for Prot Warrior. Let's get a talent tree really quickly going and prepare for that. Prot Warrior is cracked. Yeah, that's a good term for it. Talent tree. Auto attacks generate 50 more rage. Rallying cry. Spell reflect. Now damage deal by 10%. Beta play? No, Helly, as I said, I just want to do a quick talent tree and then we hop into lower Karazhan. No, guys. No. I just want to do a quick talent tree. We definitely go for the heroic leap grip. One more point, okay. Definitely going for this one. The mass grip. Blood and Thunder, really important because he was doing insane amount of damage with Rend yesterday, that's what I saw. It hits one additional target. If it hits 3. Revenge deals 40% more damage. Okay then. Okay then. Something is itching my nose. That sounds great. That's also really sorted talent tree for now. That's really sorted. That's really sorted. We definitely go for the Shockwave. Shockwave deals 350% more damage? Jesus. Wait, am I not... Wait. Am I not having Avatar already? Why would I scale that? I thought Prot Warrior gets Avatar. No, I need to skill that, okay. 8 points available. Wait, what? As a Prot Warrior, I have an insane Shockwave, Avatar, and Spare of Bastion. God damn. God damn, that's a little bit brokey. In a positive way. Revenge. I think we looked into the talent tree already, that's why I think like we can just blast through this really quick. Revenge deals 30% more damage or 50% more damage when you successfully dodge parry. What? How much damage should... Oh no, I can't... Oh wait. You probably bleed effects. Of course I go for Rend. Grant you 5 rage. You are healed for 50% of your... That's so much self-heal. That's so much self-heal. Revenge damage increased by 10% and increases the damage of your next fighter by 25%. Shield generates 3 more rage and extended duration of shield block. You gain 2% haste for each enemy around you. Ooh. Yeah. Anger management. Deep wounds, random thunderous raw, bleed effect deals 50% increased damage. Blocking an attack deals... I need 4 more points anyway, right? Shizan deals 30% increased damage, reduce the enemy damage against you by 3%, or Juggernaut for the execute. I think for dungeons I would go for punish for now. I have 1 more talent point I need to skill. Shizan generates 5 additional rage and reduces the remaining cooldown of shield wall. Shield wall against... That's coming back. Shield wall grants 50% of its effect to all party members. Hell yeah. Group support is always lovely to see. I don't think I go for Ravager really. But that talent right now would synergize really well with... Why is Prot Warrior so crazy? Battle Scarred Veteran. When you have is brought below 50%, you take less damage. I mean, that's definitely a strong survival talent. Shield charge. Charge to an enemy with your shield, dealing damage to it and to all others. Also stuns the primary target. I have 2 more points available. I would love to put them actually in here, because increasing my strength and armor is synergizing with increasing your armor, and you gain strength equal to your armor. More armor. No, Warrior right now in Season 4 is looking great. Warrior in Season 4 is looking great. That's not even true. It looks really, really great currently. Shield and one-handed axe. Okay. Quickly doing key mines and then we're done and we go for Lower Karazhan. Just saying. Demo shout was on here. Challenging shout here. Last stand was here. Rend goes on here. Devastator is passive. That's nice. Let me see. Ignore pain goes on that button. Avatar goes on that button. Down with the blood decay matter. You said that, not me. Battle shout goes here. Charge here. Intervene. I have nowhere to put intervene. I think that was my thunderclap button. I think. Ignore pain is here. We have shield wall. Dup, dup. Interrupt here. Execute. Yeah, that fits. That fits. You really use slam? I don't know if you use slam as a... Huh? Oh no, shield block was on T. That. Boom. That's what it was. That's what it was. Hamstring goes on this. This on this. This on this. Oh, this on this. Am I even having Shattering Throw? I don't. I didn't even skill that. I think my keybind for Prod Warrior is done. Oh, that one. Oh, that fits actually on that button. I do not have Whirlwind, right? I do not have Whirlwind. Oh, I forgot the spare of Bastion. Dude, too many cooldowns. Too many cooldowns. Oh, Spell Reflect as well. Jesus. Why do I have these buttons? Are they even working? No. No, Whirlwind doesn't even work. So why I have this? Oh, maybe because I didn't have Rage, but... Can you generate a little bit Rage? Wait, I have Whirlwind? Really? Why do I have so many buttons to press? Wait, Taunt needs to be here. Oh god. Too many buttons. I feel like... Oh, I forgot Shield Slam as well. Dude, I have too many buttons. How many buttons do you want to press? Yes is the answer. What the fuck? I have no idea about the keybinds. It's just too many. It's just too many.
These nuts.
Yeah. No, I know. I know how to play Prod Warrior. Just like, I also doubt I would spam Whirlwind. Yeah, why would I spam Whirlwind? 100-yard range. Yeah. No, I would definitely use it on Revenge. It just does more damage. I would also not use Slam. No, Slam doesn't also make any sense. Still too many buttons. Still a little bit too many. Still too many buttons. But okay, that should work at least for a dungeon later on. Okay, we're gonna do this later. I'm really, really excited for Prod Warrior because my tendencies for Dragonflight are Warrior actually. And Prod Warrior looks cracked, as you guys said. Yeah, it does look cracked. Lower Karazhan. Weekly no lever. There you go. Guys, a wonderful, on my Prod Paladin, wonderful adventure into Lower Karazhan. You guys know how cool it is. You're absolutely right, Finn. It doesn't make any sense to put... Wait, I need to bring Percy in there first. Percy, what are you gonna play? Healer or DPS? Oh, with your Warlock. Ah, true. I'm sorry. For this one, I would love to bring a healer. Would love to bring a healer. Would love to bring a healer. But yeah, why would I use Whirlwind? Because Revenge does already more damage. True. Slam as well. Those are buttons that I don't know why they're there. Alright, we talked a lot about drama the last 2 hours. Actually 1 hour, because we watched a lot of videos. Guys, I want to show you again, stormfate.com is my website for WoW news and guides. In the future I have help by other people as well to write some guides. And I will get more people on board to get some guides going. The website, at least after last night, has some life in it. It looks alive. It has at least some content in there. Already some news that you can read about World of Warcraft. For example, Dragonflight All Mythic Season 1 dungeons revealed. We have those dungeons. Halls of Velos coming back. And yeah, it's not much happening in the world of news, but at least the website looks like something. There's still the logo missing, and there's down here the logo missing, I know. And we're adapting to classic, Path of Exile and Pokemon news in the future as well, but one after another, one after another. At least the website has some life in it now. It doesn't look empty. It's alive. It's alive. It's not just like a blank thing. It's now alive. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But there's still a lot of fine-tuning that needs to be done. The website needs to... The performance of this website needs to be improved. Search engine optimization. I'm also already happy that I'm getting, finally, spam emails. Spam emails is always a good sign that people acknowledge the website, that it exists, right? It's good. Spam comments and spam emails from some Indian scammers. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. But yeah, getting there. You would spend rage? No, yeah, absolutely, I know. I was just like... I was offered the idea of using Whirlwind. That's why I was confused. No, Warrior was my first class I ever played. I mained a Warrior in BFA as well again. I was always a Warrior tank, and I always played Warrior. Shadowlands was the first expansion I did not play Warrior. Otherwise I always played my Warrior. That's why I'm actually rooting again, and my tendencies for Dragonflight is Warrior. Sadly they removed the Skull banner from Arms Warriors. Arms Warriors would have brought something to the table as a group buff. The Skull banner. It increases your crit damage by 20%. They sadly removed that. But we will see if it's coming back. Arms Warrior was currently the strongest class also that I tested myself in single target. But it was an unfair test. It was an unfair test. Because I tested it on a training dummy that was in execute range, and I only spammed execute. If we disregard that and see what the other test showed, Destrolock is still stronger in single target. But my tendency is currently Warrior. My hopes are for Warrior. It is super early to determine and impossible to pinpoint Warrior as the best in slot class. But you will probably see me having an alt in Dragonflight, and if Warrior is not going to be my raiding character, it will be at least my Mythic Plus character. For now, Keep in mind that opinion can easily change. Depending on like if it's going to be completely garbage or not. I would personally prefer just playing Warrior main and Prot Paladin as an alt, because the capabilities of a Prot Paladin is just insane. I think it's just a good weekly non-lever character. The Prot Paladin is a weekly non-lever character, and that's really, really good. So, the news section of the stream, Stormfate.com has live in it. We're getting closer and closer to be done with it. Yuri, I wish you a fantastic evening. Can we kill them really quick and I can rest? Stormfade.com, getting closer and closer. A lot of fine tuning still needs to be done. But otherwise, I'm really happy with the progress. Tomorrow is podcast time. We have a lot of people on the podcast tomorrow. It's probably going to be our biggest podcast ever. Ali was already helping me with some topics for the podcast. I was thinking about a game that we could play like we did last time with Shark Tank, that we played Shark Tank. But let's see about this. Sadly, I had no time to fully prepare stuff, but yeah, I mean, we're getting there. Hey guys, focus skull, please. I don't know what the other dude is almost dying, but guys, keep in mind, focus skull and finish skull. So the other one now healed up. Let's see. Our warlock, guys. I don't know what you're dealing damage on, but our priest is asking correctly. Really? Yeah. Our priest is not wrong asking this. I don't like that our random healers making that argument already, but yeah, really? Focus this one, guys. They're healing up every time one's die. It's like gold dust. Tomorrow on the podcast, we're gonna have probably the biggest podcast that we ever had. Ellie, Franken and Frankie, Hellslide and House Doctor, Krautzen and me. A lot of people for the podcast tomorrow. Hope you have a great Sunday as well, Yuri. Hope you do too. No worries, guys. I have more drama to talk about, but not drama that involves me. But no worries. We go back to the drama section of the stream pretty soon. Other news also that Scruffy Shop currently sold out on Lost Origin, the latest expansion. Pokemon cards we sold out. We only have just a few packs left, but no display boxes, we sold out. That's also nice. That's also really nice to see. We fucking sold out. Hopefully gonna get more in stock soon, but I'm sitting on a lot of like Pokemon Go stuff that is not selling out. That's the sad thing. And death skip. Otherwise, I have sadly no news to present you guys about the game show that we want to do. Sadly not. But we got offered more ideas. I have to work on one thing first, and it's the website now. But then afterwards, I go back to the regular schedule of me doing my YouTube stuff and all this stuff, all those things, and then we work again on Then we're gonna start working on the game show. The shows I want to present you guys in the future is Family Feud with streamers, Streamer Feud. It's gonna be Deal or No Deal. Yes, we're gonna be playing Deal or No Deal. Matching game. Maybe even a trivia quiz game. Maybe even a trivia quiz game. The interview show. Hopefully I'm gonna pick up on that one again. And the dating show. First of all, I really appreciate you guys, the effort that you guys did weeks ago already to fill out that survey for the Streamer Feud. Sadly, I have not found enough time to fully work on that yet. Sadly, I didn't. Sadly, I didn't. But those are the things that are coming. And I really appreciate you guys' effort in that. I am looking forward to present you guys the dating show as well. The dating show should be coming hopefully also in the next few weeks. Especially the time from now till Dragonflight. It's really important. It would be a really, really good time to do some off content, some variety shows like this. Right? That would be a good timing. Would be a good timing. Guys, with the circle, go away from people. Go away from the circle. Jesus. But yeah, so the dating show is just an example. For the first dating show, we're gonna have Addie as our queen. We're gonna have Allie as our first queen. We're gonna have 10 contestants that are competing for a date with Allie. That are competing for the love of Allie. We're gonna have 10 contestants. At least it was easy to find our queen for the beginning. It's probably gonna be still hard to find contestants. We will not do this on a weekly basis, but also viewers could participate on that. Keep that in mind. Even viewers could participate on that. If someone of you guys wants to compete for the love of Allie, you could apply to that. You guys just need to hit me up in Discord or something, and then we're gonna figure this out if you really want to compete for that. But I think like this is gonna be a great show, and I'm really excited to do these type of shows in a time where World of Warcraft is a little bit dry, while we're waiting for Dragonflight. So there should be a weekly show at this point, rotating. Dating, game show, interview show. Maybe that's a good rotation. I was also asked yesterday, am I raiding actively with my main character? And the answer is, in Dragonflight, guys, I will be back to main raiding with my guild. So be prepared for Dragonflight that I'm gonna be doing regular streams, but it will be main raiding with my guild on Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday. And as soon as the raid content becomes a little bit stale and dry, I will be again doing shorter streams. That is potentially happening. but that might be coming back. We don't know. Maybe the stream evolves super heavily during Dragonflight, and we decide to just do more content with you guys again. That is always a possibility that I will not just close the door off. Right? Asmongold is right. Rating is not good for a streamer. Main rating. It's not interactive. The streamer too focused. It's not that great of streaming content if you're not rating professionally. If I was in Method or Limit, Echo, then it would of course be like probably interesting to watch, but not like that. Not like that. I'd rather have it cozy, and the cozy rate is not good not good streaming content. But yeah, that's coming back with Dragonflight. I personally have no more news to tell you guys. There's also not much happening in World of Warcraft. I know there's news about changes to classes on the beta. I have not even looked into it yet. It's just a compilation of all blue posts that will be coming on Stormfade.com pretty soon, but otherwise it's not big news. Maybe it is, but I don't know yet. Mana? No? Okay. Then not. Hey, Wild and Dirty, I hope you having a fantastic Sunday, my man. What are you doing today? If anyone has drums, let's use them now. Working this weekend? Yikers. Shared suffering. Stay together. Watch out, the horsies might be spawning in us. Just me. What drama happened? We talked about our personal drama from the Mythic raid yesterday already a lot. The TLDR, Wild and Dirty, is that we lose again like long-time viewers due to no reasons. They just unfollow because they failed, and I tell them to focus up for the raid. A little bit of drama happening. It was hey, if you want to word it like that, fair enough. Like lost 2 viewers yesterday. People that I know for a long time. But yeah, we talked about this. I still have some drama to present to you guys. That is happening on Twitch because it's drama season. It's crazy how much drama is currently happening on Twitch. I'm not talking about the small people drama like my drama or other small streamers drama, but there's a big drama happening. I had no more news anyway, so let me refer to this really quick because even Asmongold reacted to it yesterday. Asmongold made even a big show yesterday on his second channel about it. The streamer, it's Slicker. I also had my own interaction with Slicker already. It was the streamer that I hosted, and he said like, to the dude that just raided me, never do that again, right? And I respect it. I liked Slicker. He's a really funny streamer. He got now exposed to hitting up. So this is the drama that's happening. He got exposed for texting other streamers he texted with a video message other streamers and YouTubers if they could borrow him money. He was telling them, hey, my bank account is locked. Can I please borrow some money from you? Can I please borrow some money from you? And he did this with multiple people. And he ended up being with a lot of people in debt. There's a YouTuber that got quote-unquote scammed by him out of 27,000 because he texted a lot of people to give him money. Trainwrecks, the big gambler on Twitch, we know him, just so I said big gambler, went ahead, gave him 100k and said like, yo, pay off your debts to other people. So, what happened? Nightiri with the... Ah, loud! Loud! Ay, ay, ay. Nightiri, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Nightiri, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Mwah! Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. I lost my train of thought. Oh. So people came forward and said like, yo, Slicker texted us about money and this is what happened. Many people came forward and said like, yo, this is a thing. So what happened with Slicker is that he took a gambling sponsorship, but he wasn't streaming gambling because he's a Muslim. And he's neither drinking nor gambling because this is not allowed for him in his religion. And he is trying to, at least a little bit, following those rules. That's why he's not gambling on stream. But he took a gambling sponsorship, he gambled, and he gambled all of his money away. He gambled all of his money away. And that's why he went ahead to other YouTubers and streamers and begged for money. Because he gambled all of his all of his money away. And that now got exposed. Asmongold on his second channel yesterday was making a big deal out of it. Of course, guys, I'm a React Andy. I watch streamers that are reacting to content. XQC, Hassan, Miskiff. Those are the streamers that I watch. Of course, they all talked about it. But Asmon had yesterday an interview with his mods. Was a little bit sad to me to see how they backstabbed him at the end of the day because they were talking with Asmongold. Of course, Asmongold with the Asmongold attitude, he's like, yeah, that dude is a piece of shit. Not even giving him the benefit of the doubt of like, yeah, he's just gambling addicted. That man needs help, right? Instead of doing that, it was like straight up saying like, no, this dude is a piece of shit. Asmongold going the hard route, and he interviewed his mods, and they were like cracking jokes with Asmon about it. I felt like, yeah, they're bandwagoning with Asmongold. A typical thing that happens with Asmongold, people are bandwagoning with him. And even his mods, Slicker's mods, were bandwagoning because it was the Asmongold thing. At the end of the day, no, Hurricane, he's definitely right. I would not consider someone who is mentally ill and went into the path of gambling addiction, I would not call them a piece of fucking shit subhuman being, right? That's what Asmon did. But Asmon is objectively right by saying that is probably the best thing that could happen. I agree with that. Guys, I was smoking weed for 10 years. Of course I met dealers in my life. I understand how the business works when you borrow someone money. Like, they're gonna break some kneecaps, right? Only 10? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that I'm not smoking any drugs anymore. That's really good. I'm drug free, if we would consider Red Bull as a non-drug. No, absolutely. Asmongold is objectively correct. He's objectively correct. The best thing that could have happened to him is that he had to stop it now, what he was doing. That train helped him out to pay his debts. And it was the best happy ending that could happen in that type of scene, of sure. Absolutely correct. Aspen is absolutely right with that assessment. Totally fair, totally fair. But where's the empathy? Asmongold has no empathy. He is not 100. He's not 100% right. But Asmongold is the type of dude that has the opinion that it's okay if people sometimes get scammed, right? It's a lesson to learn. It's a lesson to learn. When he was talking about this BitConnect thing, right? The cryptocurrency thing where a lot of people lost a lot of money many years ago. BitConnect, I think you remember the memes at least. Yeah, in that perspective, sure, it's a lesson to learn for life. It's a lesson to learn for life. But he's a little bit ruthless in that perspective. And it's just like sad to me to see that how people are bandwagoning with him. Slicker and Asmongold had never something to do with each other. And obviously, Slicker's mods had never anything to do with Asmongold. But it's crazy how people are fanboying as soon as they're like in a Discord call with Asmongold. Right, Asmongold was making content out of it. He interviewed his mods, and the mods sounded like little kids at this point. It sounded like little kids giggling up every time Asmon was saying something. It was heavily bandwagoning. No, that take that I know from Asmongold about like people getting scammed, and it's a good lesson for them to learn. That he thinks it's okay if people get scammed because they need to learn it. He had this take for years now. That's not something new that happened when his mom died. That's not true. He had that take. He did not change completely since his mom died. No, that's not true. He had that take for a long time. Like Asmongold is the type of guy, also back in the days, he's not someone who says like, yeah, the government should protect us from doing mistakes. Like, we have certain gambling laws in Germany that if you want to gamble, you have the freedom to gamble, but you're not allowed to gamble your money instantly away. Right? You're not allowed to do that. And of course, he is American. Someone from Texas, he's like, freedom. He's like, no. People should not be protected by the government for doing bad choices in life. They should suffer and get hit by this on their own. I'm like, I'm the type of guy like, hey, yeah, sure, lesson learned hopefully afterwards, but some certain type of measures are definitely not bad if we're making sure that people are not like going too crazy. It's a good thing that heroin, for example, is illegal, right? We should not make heroin legal. Yeah, everyone should do the drugs that they want to do, like freedom, right? Sure. But I mean, come on, like, you should not be offered everything. Those are protective measures that we make to make sure that people are not going too crazy. And I think that's fair enough. But I mean, obviously, I'm a German fella talking about an American fella. We're talking about America. That's a different type of culture. That's a thing. But yeah, there's a big drama that's happening currently on Twitch. Just to get you guys into the picture, obviously I was following that stuff on 3 different streams yesterday. I was with Caitlyn in Discord and he was talking about his ad revenue. And I'm like, dude, I'm watching 3 streams right now. I'm literally watching 3 streams at the same time. I cannot listen to what you're saying. I want to get that drama. Right? I was listening to Hassan, Miskiff and Asmongold at the same time. I had 3 streams open to get the full picture of the whole thing, right? Sure. That's why I mean, like, it's drama. Currently, it is drama season on Twitch. A lot of drama happening. That's why I'm also farming the drama today. Another drama is XQC allegedly being exposed for doing some stuff, and now he's the most hated streamer on Twitch. That's just not true. That's just a clickbait title. He broke up with his girlfriend, and some people were talking about it, and then are like, yeah, X is a piece of shit, and they're like all with each other, like in a cesspool of people like doing stuff, right? There's like behind the scenes drama going on for a long time where people just don't like each other, but they just hang out with each other for clout and all this stuff. I mean, that's totally normal. A lot of drama happening because he broke up with his girlfriend. He was talking to his girlfriend like 2 days ago on stream. I'm an XQC viewer, of course. I was there, Pog. Yeah, he went from like 70,000 viewers up to 120,000, making that breakup drama on stream. I think that breakup drama was like giving so many views. That was insane. But yeah, it's drama season. It's drama season on Twitch. Walton, did you ask the question? Butterbuddy Fisher, who left? Vanity is gone. The VIP of mine even. Vanity. But I came to the conclusion that I am just not his type of streamer anyway, because I checked his follower list. He literally followed every single female streamer on Twitch. Every single one. Obviously, I'm not fitting into that. I understand. Whoever dropped it over there, here, that's kind of sus. You don't have boobies? No. No, they broke up, but they had a discussion on stream. Because she also had a discussion on stream, but she had a discussion on her stream about it because he had a discussion about it on stream, right? Guys, streamers just talk about their life, right? Every streamer talks about what's happening in their life. I talk about what's happening in my life. And we're both streamers, and obviously, like, they talked about it on stream, and he talked about it on his own stream, on his own, and one day, the next day, his girlfriend streams and complains about him talking about it on stream. And that was just like a cycle of everyone just talking about it on stream. They just came to a debate with each other, and that was then heavily broadcasted. But the situation is that there were some things leaked that, hey, XQC didn't join the shit camp, for example, because he wanted to gamble, allegedly. And then XQC saying, no, I didn't gamble, I didn't not just join because I gambled, it's because I didn't like the people over there. Yeah, Fever, I don't know. Look at my hair. It's just like a good example that also happens with me and other streamers. Guys, there's a lot of things behind the scenes, talked with each other, that you don't know. Of course, it happens to a lot of streamers, even to me. There are streamers where you don't think like we would have beef with each other. But there are some people that I have beef with in private. That's not public, but sure. Not beef. We just know, like, I know from people that they don't like me, right? And there's some malicious, like, yeah, we're all like, sometimes like putting a foot in their way that you like fall over, right? I don't know how to explain that. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. That's also happening to me. And that's, of course, happening to people like XQC. And they're like other people like high-roading their own opinion. And there's a lot of drama happening. I quickly go downstairs and go, pee-pee, you want to do a junkyard? We can do your junkyard, yes. Why did you want to do your junkyard? We're gonna do junkyard. I go pee-pee. Let me go pee-pee. You have Unity. Okay, I was just wondering, you joined my raids, that's why you needed to have 2 legendaries for the raids. That's why I was wondering for a second. No rep on alt. If you need to have the reputation on your main character, you need to have the reputation. If you have the power to craft a 291 Unity, you don't need to farm the reputation on your alt. You get the power on your alts as well. But EVG, he doesn't have it on his main. Yeah, I would. Like, I mean, it is what it is, right? Either farm the reputation, and I would heavily advise you to farm the reputation because having a 291 legendary is better than 265. Just saying. Chat, 1 DPS in my chat who wants to join. Microchess, I'm doing weekly keys. Yep. You are signed up? Well. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, putting my key down to a 16. So I can reroll. Because I have... What do I even have? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tis a bitch. Why does this whipped cream taste like alcohol? Weird. Has a licorice taste. A little bit. Alright, I'm gonna juice up and then we go into the key. Guys, Ali was providing me some topics for the podcast tomorrow, and we had to look into it today already. Have you guys seen that there are GTA 6 gameplay leaks? They look good. I mean, they don't look good, but damn. Good job. I'm excited for GTA 6. Meow. Alright, streets. No, not streets. A junkyard. Guys, later on I want to hop into... So in an hour, I'm gonna have dinner break. And I think later on we're gonna hop into the beta and see how it goes. If you guys want to play some beta with me and you have beta access, let's do some dungeons. I gotta be tanking some dungeons on the beta. Prod Warrior looks cracked. So much revenge damage. Heroic Leap Mass Grip. it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. It's bad. It's bad if I see Prot Warrior being so good, because I determine already what I want to play next expansion before it even happens. It's too early. It's too early. It's just way too early. It's fucking too early. If you come a little bit closer, guys, you can cleave them a bit better. Who's talking? Nightiri again, thank you so much for the prime. Screw that boss. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm just like saying, like yesterday we had similar issues where people just left, but they also left the stream for once and for all. Right? That was the drama that we talked about today. It was just like using this as an example, people. So just using this as an example. Hurricane as well. This is an example that can totally work sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Alright, there's gonna be an intense poll. Course no healer. Thank God he did not reset the stacks. That was really, really close. Holy moly. Hell yeah. Is there still a bot left? No. God, and again with 4 DPS blasting through a key. That's so awesome. Love how fast we are. Oh wait, do I have a bot already? No. I was wondering where I couldn't click it. Hell yeah. God, I'm actually pretty excited for beta dungeons. Because Prod Warrior was looking so fantastic yesterday. Don't stand in front of him. Would love to do like maybe a 5 tank dungeon on the beta. Figuring out who is the strongest tank. That would be the first thing we could like immediately like cut off. So like, okay, we're gonna bring 5 tanks. Let's see who performs the strongest. Because there are only 5 tanks, right? Demon had a monk DK. Demon had a monk DK. Paladin and warrior. Oh, and druid. It's 6 tanks. Okay. Almost just 5. Almost just 5. Okay. Intense pull. How is this dude coming like 10 minutes later? Chat, it might be also the case that starting tomorrow, we're done with the Snapchat filter. I was like letting loose this week, didn't shave, but I'm gonna be shaving for tomorrow, the podcast. It might be the case that starting tomorrow, because the weather, summer's over, clearly, I think everyone can tell at this point. Summer's over. I'm wearing a shirt again as well. It's probably gonna be time starting tomorrow to be done with the Snapchat filter. I hope you guys saved some channel points. Hope you guys saved some channel points. But summer's over. Gonna have my ugly face again on stream. No more Potato Nina. Potato Tina? Potato Rina? Whatever, you know what I mean. No more luscious hair. Wait, what days? Guys, next week we already have Classic releasing. Hell yeah. For all the people that are playing Classic, hell yeah. Let's see how long that... Hall of Shame, a new site. Implementing the Hall of Shame into the new website. Ah, nah. Nah. This is like... Nah, I can totally see how the Hall of Shame is... I mean, maybe. Maybe the future could be to develop like a tool that would work like the Hall of Shame. Maybe creating a WoW add-on like this. Sure. No, but I totally understand that showing the Hall of Shame. First of all, I deleted my Hall of Shame when I did set up my PC completely new. I deleted it. I also made sure that I unbanned everyone on stream. Like I have no one on the Hall of Shame right now. I have no one banned, and I have only 2 people on the ignore list. But they were pretty recent. Those are pretty recent ones, pretty recent cases. No, I understand that something like a Hall of Shame is probably creating harassment. I have to be careful with the somewhat influence that I have. Imagine Asmongold had a list of people that left his raids, for example, or were toxic against him. Imagine he would have a list for that. How many white knights would be there defending him and harassing that person? Guys, I had a case where it was season 2. I will never forget those things, guys. Those are memories that I have for the rest of my life. The experiences I made as a streamer. In season 2, in season 2 Sanctum, I told people on the first boss, please make sure to not pick Lumbering Form or 10 of Towers, those 2 anima powers. And as always, every week we did the Sanctum raid. Every week we had someone, a random dude, that said, yo, I killed this one in Mythic, I take whatever power I want. I will not change my powers now. If you're not okay with this, you have to kick me. And sure, of course, when people say like, hey, I'm not doing what the raid leader is telling me to do, you have to kick me, then I kick them out, right? Fair enough, they asked for a kick. They can't complain about it, they asked for a kick. And there was one situation where someone was saying that, then he whispered me, and ended up like flexing, yo dude, I have 10 out of 10 mythic. You're not the one who's telling me what to do. Of course I am the one who's telling him what to do because it was my raid. It's up to him to follow instructions or not. But then it's up to me to decide if I kick him or not. And of course guys, because I'm a transparent person, I always show you guys my whispers and what I tell people and text with people. I am trying to be super transparent with you guys and have nothing to hide. So what happened is I showed you the whispers. The reality is that the reality was on that day I showed the whispers of this one dude. I showed the whispers of this one dude, and we came to the realization that even though he flamed me in whispers, that he was a streamer. And I think like it's always really funny to see how other streamers are acting. Right? I think like especially as a streamer where you try to have a certain type of reputation, you want to look good in front of people, your reputation. That someone is having that type of behavior. So that was already sus, but okay, let it be, right? Let it be. What happened is that this dude next day whispered me and said like, yo, your community is going too far, because he got in whispers harassed by one of my viewers who wanted to defend me, who wanted to white knight me. And he whispered him and said like, yo, you fucking with Scruffy? I saw your stream, I saw your VoDs. I'm gonna fuck your daughter then. Those are things that I will not forget. This cost me a lot of trouble. I had to sit here then and clarify that no one should fight my fights for me. No one should fight my fights for me. No one should white knight me like this by harassing other people and saying this type of thing. It's wild. I told you guys, let's get some rings. Why is no one believing me? Roll. Roll. Guys, look at my ring collection. I am dropping rings. What are you talking about? Get on my level. No, yeah, man, that actually happened. That has happened. Heli, you don't want? Heli, you don't want? I got? Hey, hell yeah. Wait, you got a ring as well? I have not seen you getting a ring. No. Congratulations. There you go. Guys, I'm just dropping rings. Therefore I have a ring collection. I drop rings. That's what I'm known for. Sadly, no more rings for my ring collection. But, hey, honey. I even have a 304 ring in there. Just to flex. GG, much love. Did I reset my key? No, I did not yet. But yeah, man, that actually happened. And obviously, like, it is really important that I learn how much influence the things have that I say, and even just a little bit of influence. That dude was just toxic in whispers, but it's a video game, right? Why becoming personal? Just because someone is a douchebag in my whispers in game is not a justification for a viewer of mine to especially create a character on his server, calls himself Scruffy GG, creates a character on the server, calls himself Scruffy GG, and says that fucked up shit. That makes me look bad. That makes me look bad. A lower! Yes! I love me a lower. You guys were interested in doing a lower Karazhan? I hope so. Another lower. It's just a 30 minutes key. We're blasting like this one as the last one. This one right here. 19 minutes. I love myself doing a 19 minutes long junkyard key. Bloop, bloop. Oh, Helly, you got more score than me nowadays. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I got my 2.5. I think like that's a good number. I'm okay. I'm Gucci. I have 10 of 10 too, but I left the group because I don't want to come Discord. Maybe I need to unfollow you. I mean, EVG, I mean, you're talking about the raid on Friday, right? It was Friday, it was not yesterday. Fair enough. Fair enough. EVG, the only thing I can tell you right now is, please guys, please. If you are interested in not coming Discord, please let us know. Please let me know, right? Because if I sit there with 29 out of 30 people in Discord, I'm like wondering who in my grade group is not in Discord, and no one gives me an answer. Then I'm like sitting there like I don't want to look up 30 people. Next time I prepare and come in Discord. But EVG, I'm saying it to everyone. If you guys are not coming Discord, let me know. Just let me know. I don't want to like... This ready check and press no on the ready check is a meme that doesn't work. That doesn't work. If people would listen in Discord anyway, I think we wouldn't wipe on many bosses. So many people in my chat said like, oh Scruffy, you're a good raid lead. I mean, I try. But if I'm actually that good of a raid lead, how are we wiping on bosses? How are we even wiping on bosses? Because people don't listen. So if I would do this ready check and tell people in Discord, hey, if you're in Discord, press no on ready check, that's a meme that doesn't work. That's why I'm not like doing that. It's a meme, that's why I'm not doing that. That doesn't work out. Chat, who wants to join, by the way? Who wants to join? Who wants to join? Oh, Mr. Sway wants to join. Hell yeah. Yeah, but as I said, it's just let me know. Haze? Forgot I had food in the oven, LMAO. Helly also, okay. Well, we already added. Helly, you also said you had food in the oven, so please make sure your house is not burning off. Scruffy, I didn't see the time, I gotta go. I told you, your oven. I told you, your oven. Xan is someone that I know, right? That's why I invited him. I told you. Haze, the same thing. Guys, Haze just left the group because he said, oh, he has something in the oven. And I remembered, oh, Helly said before last dungeon she put something in the oven. Guys. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Otherwise, I have one DPS slot available for a lower Karazhan, guys. Chat, anyone who wants to join? Oh no, I have to pick my dad up from the airport? Shut up. No, okay. Fever, if you want to come, you come, right? Just hop. I can join if you want to come. Guys. Okay. I thought about this as well. Yes, I started having a mental breakdown yesterday as this happened. But in retrospect, thinking about it. So what happened yesterday is that when we started the raid, we started inviting pretty early on. And then we talked in the beginning of the raid, guys, you're all my viewers. I hope you know that if you don't have much time for raiding, you can't commit a few hours to the raid, please don't join. It's really difficult to replace people in a mythic raid. Please have time that you can commit to the raid. Because last mythic viewer raid, it happened as well that a viewer left after 2 bosses because he only had 30 minutes of time. Right? Fever, come. I'm waiting for you. Yesterday, 30 minutes into the raid, a person said exactly this. That's what I also mean. Like, people don't listen, right? People don't listen. It's just like, come on. I asked people, please, if you only have like 30 minutes time of raiding, do not join a mythic raid. This is not LFR. This is not a dungeon. Even Blizzard, even Hasekostas said, mythic raid shall not be puggable. When they talked with Limit Maxi about mythic raid. They understand. Ian has said they understand the issues of the group finder and all this stuff, but for mythic, they don't want it to be just puggable. You shall not just like pug mythic raid. And if they do, you need to make the commitment. They want this people need to make the commitment for a mythic raid. That's why they don't change the thing with the IDs, for example. You can't cross IDs. Yeah, it's true. If you can't cross IDs, you're limited to this one group in your raid per week. Then you don't just like join and leave and join and leave. You're not hopping through groups. Understandable. But for that reason, I still experience that, where people are just like joining the raid, and then 30 minutes later they say like, yep, sorry Scruffy, you asked me if I have 2 hours of time. I said yes, but I actually didn't. I lied. Sorry, I had to go. Right? That's sus. That's sus. Sassy bakas. Happens. But in retrospect, thinking about it, I was like, yeah, okay. I mean, maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe he really thought he had enough time and then had to leave. Maybe that was the case, right? Give the benefit of the doubt. I mean, sure, in that moment yesterday, I was not thinking like that. I was not thinking calmly. I was like literally losing my mind. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Really? I asked you guys if you have time. We talked about it. This is they're not really happy. Of course, I was losing my mind about this yesterday, but honestly, after thinking about it, I mean, as I said, I thought about a lot yesterday, what happened yesterday. Of course, I was like, okay, maybe it's just like an emergency, quote unquote. It wasn't planned that he had to leave after 30 minutes. Maybe that's the case, right? I should give the benefit of the doubt. Raid leading can be really stressful, guys. It can be really, really stressful. Our healer's just AFK. What the fuck? Guys. Guys. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I don't want to put him on the spot. But we invited a random healer who's called Pro Priest. Pro Priest. Let's see. I gave him a mark on his head to see where he is and what he's doing. Because right now he's not healing because no one takes damage. And he's not even doing a single damage. Not even one damage. And his name is Pro Priest. Just, I don't want to point, I don't want to flame him. I don't want to sound toxic, but random healer roulette is happening again. Look, I think like sometimes people actually put in really good names in World of Warcraft. I think sometimes they put in really good names. Island Gaming, for example. He just grips me. For no reason. Island Gaming, for example, in workshop yesterday, he died on the last boss like 2-3 times. And then people could say like, oh yeah, but his name is Carry Me, please, right? Sometimes people have good names that fit them. I would love if the person who's called Pro Priest would play like a pro. Pro Priest, by the way. Sad. I tried to whisper. I wanted to try whisper him Pro Priest. No, we go 15. We go 15. We go 15. I told him to not grip me. I would rather appreciate if you start doing some damage. Priest is OP, I said. Pro Priest left the party. Report that one? How do I report that? How do I report that? Now guys, the report system doesn't work. The report system doesn't work. Like, what do I do now? Open a ticket? Dude, I have no time for that shit. Well, of course that is not reportable. He never said anything where I could right click him, right? He never said anything. I could not even right click him. How would I report that? That doesn't work. That wouldn't work. Pro Priest. Guys, Pro Priest. Wait, what happened? We invited a random healer that's called Pro Priest. I was waiting for Pro Priest to be a pro. I was waiting for him to be a pro. He gripped me in a trash fight. He gripped me. And I ran immediately back to the trash. After the trash, I told him, please don't grip me. Rather start doing some damage, right? Priest is OP. And he left. And he left. And he left. I can't even be mad about this. I can't. I'm physically impossible to be mad about this. Because I am 100% not awake yet. I am sleeping. I'm dreaming. I am dreaming, guys. This cannot be reality. Right? It cannot be reality. That's why I can't be mad about it. It is not real. It did not happen. It never happened. Why would I be bothered by something that never happened? Oh, I lost another follower. Was Pro Priest a follower? Wait. I lost a follower. Was Pro Priest a follower? I hope not. Gonna find out soon. Guys, I nowadays have a bot, by the way. I have a bot nowadays, by the way, that tracks who's unfollowing, right? I have someone who I have a bot now who tracks unfollowing. I wanted this for a long time. I haven't showed you guys this, but I have this for over a week now. Who shows me who's unfollowing. Even Apri KitKat, the lady that was on the podcast, even she unfollowed, right? It's good to see. It's good to see. I like that bot. And I told other streamers about this already as well, and they appreciate that as well. Let's see who it was. I doubt Pro Priest was a viewer of mine. I doubt. But it came so suddenly all of a sudden, like... Once I had a hunter in my 15 streets, and he was the only one who could dispel the reflect debuff on the ads. I asked him kindly to dispel and then he left. Also a few days ago, my Puck tank left my mid 16 because I am Beastmaster hunter and don't play meta. It's wild. Now guys, I'm currently in the opinion that World of Warcraft is not going to have a long future anymore. I am nowadays really so this sounds maybe like a little bit sinister, but guys, I am 100% honest. I do believe that World of Warcraft is not going to have a long future anymore. And it has nothing to do, sadly, with what the developers are doing. They could put in as much effort as they want. Guys, let me tell you this story. A few days ago, I, for the first time, logged into beta. For the first time. For the first time. And there's some dungeons available during leveling in Dragonflight, as in Shadowlands. You have 4 dungeons available in during the leveling. And then you have 4 dungeons that only are available on max level. So I logged into the beta. I did my first dungeon with House Doctor. First dungeon. Everyone, even House Doctor, who has beta for a little bit longer, absolutely clueless. We were all absolutely clueless about this dungeon. We didn't know where to go, right? The dungeon was insanely big anyway, right? We had no idea where to go. We had no idea where to go. We went to the first boss. We went to the first boss on the beta. My first dungeon. That was my first dungeon on a beta Dragonflight. My first Dragonflight dungeon. That song really? Really? That song in that moment? Come on. So, we killed the first boss, then we were clueless where to go, right? We were then clueless where to go. We all went the wrong way. But then we had IDK in our group, who immediately said, guys, how can you not know where to go? You're walking wrong. First dungeon, guys. I played the beta then for, at that point, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Seeing Dragonflight content. And I was immediately flamed in my first 10 minutes of Dragonflight how I'm so stupid to not know where to go. In the first 10 minutes. First 10 minutes. 2 bosses later, 2 people died, me included, on the boss. The dungeon was insanely long, that's why we were walking for really long. We were walking really long, so I didn't really see what happened, but I saw it on House Doctor's stream. The Demon Hunter tank survived the boss fight with House Doctor. What happened is that instead of walking then afterwards the right way, because we at this point established that we don't know where to go, right? The Demon Hunter jumped into a trash pack that was just the wrong way. And he was alone. We had like 3 people dead. Only him and only the tank and House Doctor were alive. They were the only people left. They should have waited for us, right? And then we would have gone together. Instead of waiting, the tank jumped into a trash pack that wasn't needed. That wasn't needed. And because he was alone, because the healer and 2 DPS died and we're just walking, trying to catch up to the other people, he died. Right? Of course. Because he jumped into a trash pack that House Doctor was not willing to help. Because he didn't want to die as well, right? What happened? The Demon Hunter that we knew doesn't know where to go was already flamed by the DK. He jumps into a trash pack that we didn't need. He jumps in there, dies, leaves the group. That was my first experience in Dragonflight. I was, in the first 10 minutes of my experience for Dragonflight, flamed for not knowing the dungeon. And we had a tank that fail pulled because he himself did the mistake, left the group. That's why, in my opinion, World of Warcraft is not going to have a long future anymore. The developers can do as good as they can developing a good game. It will not help because this behavior will continue. That's why I doubt World of Warcraft is going to have a long future anymore. It's coming to an end, for sure. The game could be perfect. The reason why I keep going with World of Warcraft is because I have you guys. If I didn't have you guys to play with, I wouldn't be playing the game. I would not go dungeons. Hell no. This will be long live WoW. I hope WoW lives for a long time. I love the game, I hope. But so many people that I met, they are not interested in doing any content in WoW anymore. Because you have people like this priest that we had in the dungeon before that just leaves for no reason. As I said, if you get told in the first 5 minutes of a new expansion, guys, if I experience people on the beta after logging in for 5 minutes into the beta and I get flamed for not knowing the dungeon, I guarantee you guys, as soon as Dragonflight officially releases and you go into a dungeon, you will be flamed for not knowing the dungeon. You will. But yeah, they're running out of ideas? No, Sliced. I'm not saying they're running out of ideas. I'm saying that the community of the game is fucking garbage. And because of the garbage community that we have, people are just like pushed out of the game. They don't want to play with those douchebags. I would not spend my time, if I was just pugging and wasn't a streamer, had people that I can play with, I would not be playing this game. No way I would endure this garbage community. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Blizzard is running out of ideas. I think they're gonna do a great job with Dragonflight. But Dragonflight will be worse and worse and worse over time. Because people will be consistently flamed. If I log into beta and get flamed in the first 5 minutes of playing beta for not knowing the dungeon, I'm 100% sure that if you guys go ahead when Dragonflight is released, you will be flamed. Oh my god, dude, this game has been out already for like half a year. Have you not played beta yet? What the fuck? Get a life, bro. Your mom is a whore. That's World of Warcraft. That is the issue. It's not about like Blizzard is running out of ideas. No, they could even deliver a really, really good expansion. People will quit this game left and right. Continuously. That is the thing. If you have someone to play with, and that's the advice that many people always give, right? Get a guild, make some friends in the game and just play with your friends, yeah. That applies to everyone, but in reality the only people that can do this is like maybe like just a few percentage. Not everyone finds a guild or friends to play with. I met, as a streamer here, I met a lot of people in my stream that said like they can't anymore. They don't want to take it anymore. They're done. They're fed up. Stay down, guys. What? Stay down, guys.
Okay, fuck it. I lied. It's drum and bass. What you gonna do?
Oh my god, really? Despair. Oi, oi, oi. Jesus. That was sus. That's what I'm saying, Slice. Not that. Yeah, of course. I mean, you're absolutely correct. Blizzard is having a hard time coming up with new ideas. A void zone will always be a void zone, sure. There's nothing that will change that anytime soon. Wow. Okay. That will not change. I think it's Blizzard's community overall. They have such a big toxicity problem in games like Overwatch 2. Can't make a judgment about this because I personally don't play it. But Nightiri, you said yesterday to me you play Overwatch, therefore you probably know more than I do. Dungeon, if you spend only a few hours, you're a man, a grown-up person who has life and responsibilities. You want to do just a few dungeons. You have only a few hours of time per day to play some dungeons. You're first of all gonna sit in a group finder for hours, then you finally get into a dungeon, and then you have suddenly someone leaving. Right? Imagine this would be right here a random group, random people. The tank would just ask the priest healer to not grip him, and but instead some damage would be appreciated. How dare the tank asking? How did I dare asking our priest, who was called Pro Priest, to ask if he could do just a little bit of damage? He did overall in the whole dungeon 100 DPS as a priest. I put a mark on his head because I wanted to know what he's doing, because he was just standing AFK. He was just standing there AFK. I wanted to know what he's doing. That's why I put a mark on his head. Okay, I procced again. And suddenly the healer leaves. And you, imagine it was a running group. You, the dude who was queuing up for a long time just to get into a dungeon at all. You have limited time per day to play the game. That's your experience. Dungeon ended after 10 minutes. For no reason. I personally don't know how many people would be really interested in going into Dragonflight and getting told every single dungeon how they are not capable of knowing this already. The beta has been out for so long.
Okay, fuck
Like, I will not go ahead in Dragonflight just because I played beta. I will not go ahead and tell you guys, oh, come on, guys. How can you not know this dungeon? It's the first dungeon you ever do in Dragonflight? How? The beta was out for so long. Right? Dude. The beta was out for so long. Wait, you didn't play beta? What are you doing with your life? Right? I would never say this. But it's sad to see that people are doing this left and right. It's just like, that is in my opinion the downfall of World of Warcraft. That's the reason why World of Warcraft is going to die sooner than later. I think that can be reverted. I do not think this is hopeless. I do think that we could do something about this. Not we, but Blizzard could do something about this. It will cost them a lot of money, sure. It will cost them a lot of money. And there will be probably a lot of like subjective bias in there, sure. A system like this is never be possible without like the system being abused or misused. We need manual reviews of reports, and we need to make sure that people get a penalty for leaving dungeons. We need a penalty for leaving raids. That will never happen in the current state of the game, because that's the group finder for, right? That's the group finder. That's what the group finder is for. I did a Casa Nafria raid on Wednesday. A Casa Nafria raid. The raid was super fast. It took us an hour to kill 7 bosses. We went after an hour we were at Sludgefist. The raid was clean as fuck. We were super fast. And then like 2 or 3 individual people made a mistake on Sludgefist and broke chains and killed the other person as well. We invited 4 random people in this raid. It was a raid of 16 viewers, 4 random people. Out of those 4 random people, 2 of them left after only 1 wipe on Sludgefist. Even though the raid was flawless, super clean and super fast up to this point, 2 people did individual mistake, and an individual mistake on Sludgefist caused the other 2 people to die. Not even the people that left. The group finder is made for, yeah, you can leave at this point. Right? You can just leave at this point. And just find another group. Yeah, that's what it's made for, right? That's why there is no solution to it. You cannot penalize this. That's what the game is designed. That's how the system is designed to. That's what that's how the game is designed for that. Wait, you had the most flawless run you've ever seen? The most flawless run you've ever seen? For Casa Nafria? You did 1 mistake, immediately people leaving. WoW only dies if community keeps complaining about the game. Only first leaver deserves penalty, in my opinion. I mean, now we would like making the philosophy about like how a penalty system would be implemented. I don't think there's really much need for doing that, because I don't think there is an easy solution to it. Boulder. I, for example, am not complaining about the game, right? I'm complaining about the community. And I don't think the game is the issue of the downfall of WoW. the community is. The community is. Guys, if I queue up for a key, have like 20, 30, 40 people in a group finder. I can only pick 4 people, right? Me included, it's a 5-man dungeon. Can only bring... Jesus. I can only bring 4 other people out of those 40 people that apply to a key. Just because I didn't pick a certain person to a key, this person whispers me, because I didn't pick him, he whispers me, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19. I am personally not interested in playing a game, queuing up my own keys and have these type of whispers all the time being whispered to me. That is the behavior that people have in World of Warcraft. You can't kill your dad, he doesn't believe in COVID. Actually true. Actually true. No, my dad believes in COVID, but he's not believing in the vaccine. No, but I mean, that's the thing, right? That's the issue of the game. And I heard other people saying, hey, Scruffy, do you want to do a dungeon with me off stream? I'm like, no. People asked me back in the days, Scruffy, you want to push a little bit? Why don't you want to push? I'm like, I'm actually interested in making it a little bit more challenging for myself and go into higher and higher keys and push a little bit. But I am not interested in doing this with random people. Because the attitude that people bring to the table nowadays is not how I want to spend my free time. That one Necrotic Wake still in my mind is a good example. It's a good example. The Druid tank, yeah. That's a good example. Guys, me, Harkley and Madmax, nighttime keys. We met in Discord and we made some nighttime keys. We went into a Necrotic Wake key. We went into a Necrotic Wake. It was an 18 Necrotic Wake. We had a Druid tank. I was healing that key. Because he was tanking. We went into this key. The Druid tank pulls the first 2 trash packs, as I would do, with Incarnation. That's already like fail of his rotation, but not bad, right? You just fails his rotation. That's not a bad thing. What does he do? He tanks this trash pack for 30 seconds, waits for his Incarnation to run out, and then just walks forward, pulls everything that existed in Necrotic Wake in front of the first boss. He pulled the whole dungeon. The trash packs that you could never kill. Even the portal guy, yeah. He pulled everything. Wiped us, locked out. It was his own key. It was his own key. It was his own key. Guys, CC, over there's still a trap. Ay, ay, ay. Was it a crack? Yes. Guys, I think this is the downfall of WoW. Because if you ask me, I think Boda is not wrong by saying, yeah, if people continuously complain about things, then that's a downfall. But the thing is, it's not just like the essence of what you're saying, Boda, is correct, but it's not the full message. It is not the full message. It's not the full message. Long story short, Boulder, the issue with what people do is that people are saying, hey, I hated Corphia. I don't want Zeref Mortis to be the same as Corphia, where I have to do dailies every single day. What did they do? They made Corphia completely optional. Completely optional. Ultimate Fever, the dude in my chat, he doesn't even have enough reputation to craft 291 Unity. He doesn't. He doesn't. And he doesn't need to. Because it's optional. And as soon as they made it optional, people 10 out of 10 people said Corphia was bad. I don't want to be forced to do dailies every time. And then the same 10 out of 10 people got what they wanted. They got what they wanted with Zeref Mortis. And then they said, dude, I have nothing to do in the game. Zeref Mortis, I don't need to do anything, that's boring. People complain about something, they get what they wanted, and then they complain about that they got what they wanted. That's the issue. That's the long, that's not the short story, long story short, that's actually the long explanation of what Boulder is saying. Yeah, that's the issue. But how do we solve that issue? The game developers can't do anything about this. Give them a little bit of benefit of the doubt. They can't deal with that. Imagine you're trying to sell a car to someone. And the customer says, I want my car to be in a black color. Alright, you designed the car for them. The car is getting shipped to the customer, and the customer is then saying, yeah, nah, actually I wanted the white car. Yeah, nah, actually I wanted the white car. And then you design them a white car. You paint the car white. Then what? Nah, actually, gray is actually the one that I wanted, I'm sorry, right? I don't know where you're coming up with, like, me wanting a white car. That's the issue. That's the long story. People on MMO Champion Forum were asked, what do you want in the game? What activity you want in the game? They said Mage Tower. Blizzard came up, yeah, we're gonna implement Legion Time Walking and implement the Mage Tower as well. People wanted it, people demanded it. We heard player feedback. We heard player feedback. We give you Mage Tower. Mage Tower participation. How many people really did Mage Tower? Not many. Actually, overall, not many. And a lot of people who got Mage Tower got banned for account sharing, if you remember, guys. Because not even those people wanted to do Mage Tower. Not even them. Not even them. I think that's what Baller's trying to say, like with people complaining about the game. The thing is this a thing that the game devs can change, or is this a thing that will never change because you can't change humanity anymore? And I personally think that's humanity. It's again back to the people. The people are the issue, not the game. As I said, guys, I obviously don't see myself playing off-stream keys, pushing score or something with random people. I play World of Warcraft because of you guys, because you make this game really enjoyable. You will not see me doing off-stream much. I'm not fully excluding it, because I also did in Season 4 a little bit off-stream. Got my Keystone Master off-stream as well. But I don't want to go into Dragonflight and be flamed for not knowing a dungeon. And I don't think that many people will play Dragonflight for long if they are flamed for not knowing the dungeon. I doubt. I doubt. Because if I get flamed on the beta 10 minutes after logging in, flamed for not knowing the dungeon, what is going to happen in 2 months when an expansion releases? You're gonna be flamed, dude. The beta's out for already like 3-4 months. How can you not know? The fuck is going on? You fucking noob. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, Slides is not wrong. Like, it's of course hard for Blizzard to come up with new... Jesus, what is the music doing suddenly? Give me a second. I can't change it right now because I need to make sure I stay alive. Holy shit. Help? The amount of heal that a Discipline Priest can do is not good, Torrance. I feel like I would pinpoint this to Discipline now. Because I know you're playing actually pretty good. Jesus. Okay, now I lost my train of thought. You know what I mean, guys. At the end of the day, this time long story short. Oh, I wanted to say Slides. Yeah. Reinventing a void zone on the floor is... Hey, that's not possible. We have void zones on the floor since 18 years. There's fire on the floor, don't stand in the fire. That's correct. That will not change. They can't reinvent the wheel. But for me personally, they don't need to. They don't need to. Why would they come up with a new thing? I'm okay with how void zones are, and fire on the floor is just fire on the floor. I'm okay with that. But I have viewers on my chat. They're not here probably, but I know people from my chat that said like, yep, I am done with World of Warcraft. Not because the game is garbage, but they showed me whispers. They showed me chat logs. This one dude in my chat, Deathfear, and I'm now saying the name. Deathfear in my chat. He's done with World of Warcraft. Because he can't take it anymore. He showed me chat logs that he received from another streamer. Another streamer whispered him. He joined a key with a dude that was also streaming on Twitch. Or is streaming on Twitch. And I always hold streamers to more accountable because, I mean, hey, everyone can hide behind their keyboard. But being a streamer, is, I hold them for a little bit more accountable. Okay, we have 2 people stunned. Let's hope we're gonna break it. Hell yeah. We have 2 people stunned. He was whispered, and he showed me the screenshots of the chat with another streamer that whispered him, yo dude, you're always gonna be bad. Stay on your low score, you're so fucking garbage. Stay low. It's wild. It's really saddening as well. It's really sad. Grave of shame. If you want that, I give it to you. Instead of being mean, people should just explain stuff, yeah? I think so too. I think so too. I don't think it's really helpful for anyone if you get told you're fucking garbage as player, please fuck yourself. I don't think this is really helpful. But this is the reality of people that you face in World of Warcraft. But they're paying customers. That's also an issue. They're paying customers. Imagine everyone who is saying those things in that manner is getting banned in World of Warcraft right now, Blizzard would get broke, right? We know this, right? They couldn't continue World of Warcraft anymore if they would ban every toxicity. Path of Exile is one of the games that I'm playing a lot. Path of Exile. I saw on Reddit someone said in chat oof. Someone said oof in chat, as I just said. He got banned. Right? He said just oof. He just said oof. That's what got him banned. There are other games that making this a little bit... They're enforcing a little bit... They're over-enforcing a little bit. Is oof bad? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There is a big... Guys, there is a big Path of Exile streamer. There's a big Path of Exile streamer who got banned now in Path of Exile. And all of his stuff that he paid for is gone. Because he called Chris Wilson, the lead developer of Path of Exile, he called him a bald R-word on stream. He called him a bald R-word. And he got banned indefinitely in Path of Exile for staff abuse. Imagine I call Bobby Kotick a wife beater. That he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not banned. Bobby Kotick did not ban me. Okay. He did not ban me. That's good. Woo! I don't know exactly which bars you mean, brother man. Tell me. Guys, I will now leak some stuff if needed. If needed, I'm gonna leak some stuff. I see if I can find it. If needed, I'm gonna leak something. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. And then you tell me. Wait. Have a long chat with this dude. There you go. I'm gonna show you something, guys. It's in France. In French. A dude got banned in World of Warcraft. He got banned in World of Warcraft for these chat logs. For these chat logs he got banned. And they say in French right here, the only way that a game master will lift his ban is if he can prove that he was banned. That he was hacked. And this was not his messages. Guys, this is Deadly Boss Mod. This is what Deadly Boss Mod announced in chat. Infesté. 3, 2, 1. Interrupted. Guys, those are his chat logs. You telling me that someone can whisper me, I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19, I'm gonna find out where you live. But he gets banned for Deadly Boss Mod. Really? 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 Maybe spam? I mean, no, this is his whole chat logs. This is the whole chat log. That's not even spam. Like, it was not saying infesté 800 times. Talking about over enforcing or enforcing at all. Guys. Maybe banned because he's French? Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Straw picking.
Audit the audit.
Dinner time at 7 is coffee, guys. We're gonna continue with some weekly keys and later on we hop into some beta dungeons. Some beta. But first of all, guys, instead of like talking about idiots in World of Warcraft, let's see some American idiots. Arrested for singing in public. Oh, hell yeah. 2 female cops get fired. Okay, let's do this. Officers arrest man for asking for directions. Talking about over-enforcing. Cops refused to arrest men who harassed women. Oh. Jetzt a Screenshot that I got sent, Corky. Why? Why? Was machen Sachen? Guys, we continue with weekly keys. No worries.
We sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers speeding.
You want to translate what the text is saying?
Officer discretion and vehicle searches, and is brought to us by Police Activities Channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On April 7th, 2018, Officer Courtney Brown and Officer Christy Wilson of the Roswell Police Department pulled over Georgia resident Sarah Webb for allegedly speeding on her way to work in Duluth, Georgia. After Ms. Webb pulled over, Officer Brown approached the vehicle.
Stay in the car.
Sorry, my window doesn't work.
Officer Brown, Roswell Police Department. You know how fast you were just going, ma'am?
I'm so sorry, I'm late for work.
So you could go over 80 miles per hour on 92? No,
Speeding is so stupid. James, good evening. Speeding is so stupid.
Turn off the car and pass me the keys, please.
Corky, text me in Discord.
It's been raining. You're going over 80 miles an hour.
Text me in Discord. Makes it easier for me.
That's reckless driving, ma'am.
Makes it easier for me. Text me.
LexisNexis. I'm trying to look it up. I don't have it printed off.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Go for it.
Oh, guys, this episode is going to have a happy ending. 2 female cops get fired. Right? Or at least we know already they get fired. So watch it carefully. What are they doing? They do something that gets them fired.
She was going like almost 90 down 92. Oh, really? She flew past me. I had to get up to 90 to catch her. Wow. My CAD's not working. Is yours? What did you?
I checked.
Can you see if can you check the tag too? I'm gonna have to restart this and see what the deal is.
Jesus. Okay, Boulder.
I'm gonna take her probably for reckless.
Go in the corner. Go into the corner of your room and
65.
think about what you just said.
Road. She said she's running late for work. I had to get up to 90 to catch her.
Jesus.
What do you think?
Boulder.
I mean, I don't have any speed detection, so at the same time, but.
Here, Officer Brown admits that she was not equipped with any speed detection devices to get an accurate measurement of Ms. Webb's speed. While the law varies between states, in Georgia, individuals can be convicted of speeding or reckless driving based purely on an officer's visual estimate of their speed. Georgia's speeding laws are found in Section 40-6-180 of the Georgia Code, which reads that, quote, "No person shall drive a vehicle at a speed greater than is reasonable and prudent under the conditions,
Gets them
and
fired,
with regard for the
not
actual
banned.
and potential
They're
hazards
not getting
of
banned.
existing." And Section 40-6-181, which states that no person shall drive a vehicle at a speed in excess of certain maximum limits. In the 1992 case of Brown versus State, the Court of Appeals of Georgia determined that an officer's testimony of his visual estimate of the defendant's speed was legally sufficient to support a speeding conviction, holding that, quote, "Opinion testimony of an eyewitness may be used to establish speed, its credibility being for the jury to determine, and such evidence is sufficient to authorize a jury to conclude that the speeding laws have been violated." Similarly, in the 2002 case of Stone versus State, the Court of Appeals upheld a conviction based solely on the visual estimate of speed made by an officer because, quote, "An officer's estimate of speed is sufficient to support a conviction on a speeding violation." The same evidentiary standard would apply to a reckless driving charge, which, according
yes,
to
Boulder, you can. Come, give me a hug.
390 of the Georgia Code, occurs when an individual, quote, "drives any vehicle in reckless disregard for the safety of persons or property." In the 2003 case of Fraser versus State, the Court of Appeals of Georgia concluded that, quote, "Speeding, unaccompanied by other traffic violations, can form the basis for a reckless driving conviction if the state presents evidence that a defendant was driving at an excessive rate of speed given the posted speed limit and the driving conditions existing at the time." Considering these Georgia case law precedents, a court would almost certainly find that Officer Brown's testimony regarding her visual estimation of Ms. Webb's speed was sufficient evidence to sustain a conviction for speeding and possibly reckless driving. Although a jury could find that her admission
Speeding
that
is
she did
so
not know the
bad.
exact speed made her testimony less credible. However, it's important to recognize that this standard is specific to Georgia law, and some other states prohibit convictions based solely on visual estimates of speed.
I don't understand speeding.
Whatever speed and she went past
loud!
on camera, so you're gonna have a back speed. You're gonna have the fact that you went 90.
Sorry for screaming. Awa!
You're gonna have too fast.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean that's unacceptable. I told her,
That beep was loud.
You're running late for work and you're going above 80 to get to work. I said call. So do not do that and put people's lives in jeopardy. So
Sorry.
my CAD just froze on me, so I'm restarting it right now. What do you think? Or just ticket?
Oh! I know what they're doing. I did not pre-watch. I know what they're doing. They're coin flipping now. They want to give her a ticket for speeding. They're coin flipping now. They're doing a coin flip on cam. Caught in 4K. Okay, that's not 4K, but... All right. That was...
Hold on. Are you? Okay. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, she did it. Unavailable. My CAD's not working. Who's that?
A head, R tail.
Okay.
Off camera, Officer Wilson pulls up a coin flip app on her phone and states, quote, "A head, R tail." meaning that if the coin lands on heads, then Ms. Webb should be arrested, but if the coin lands on tails, she should be released. Regardless of the result, Officer Brown would have been within her authority to arrest Ms. Webb under both Georgia law and the U.S. Constitution. Under Section 40-6-1 of the Georgia Code, most traffic offenses in the state are criminal misdemeanors, including speeding and reckless driving. And Section 17-4-20 allows officers to arrest individuals for crimes without a warrant if, quote, the offense is committed in such officer's presence.
Guys, this is literally how Blizzard determines if they want to buff or nerf a class. They're literally coin flipping.
Even if state law did not allow for arrests for these offenses, the Supreme Court has established a blanket rule that if a warrantless arrest for an offense committed in the officer's presence is supported by probable cause, it is constitutionally permissible. In the 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, the Supreme Court held that, quote, if an officer has probable cause to believe that an individual has committed even a very minor criminal offense in his presence, he may, without violating the Fourth Amendment, arrest the offender, despite noting that the incidents of the arrest in question were, quote, merely gratuitous humiliations imposed by a police officer who was, at best, exercising extremely poor judgment. The Supreme Court later affirmed and expanded this decision in the 2008 case of Virginia versus Moore, concluding that, quote, warrantless arrests for crimes committed in the presence of an arresting officer are reasonable under the Constitution, and that while states are free to regulate such arrests however they desire, state restrictions do not alter the Fourth Amendment's protections. Given the broad
they beheaded
discretion
chicken,
given
yeah.
to officers in making arrests, a court would likely uphold the constitutionality of an arrest decision based on a coin toss, as long as the arrest was supported by probable cause. Nonetheless, in some jurisdictions, these actions would violate departmental policies. For example, the Georgia Department of Public Safety Policy Manual identifies certain circumstances when traffic offenders can be arrested, and all other custodial traffic arrests are prohibited. The Roswell Police Department Policy and Procedures Manual, on the other hand, does not specifically limit traffic arrests, but it does require that, quote, whenever appropriate, an officer should use alternatives to physical arrest by issuing citations. However, by deciding whether to arrest Ms. Webb based on a coin flip, the officers likely violated another section of the Roswell Manual, which states that, quote, police officers, having a position of trust and civic responsibility, should so conduct themselves as to merit the confidence and respect of the public and fellow officers. The policy also requires that officers, quote, conduct themselves in such a manner as to reflect a favorable image on themselves and the Roswell Police Department. Members will consider it their duty to be of service to the general public, and to render that service in a kind, considerate, and patient manner.
This is tail right.
Yeah, so really.
23.
Michael Jordan? Hi. So got too fast for, let me write this down.
Too fast for conditions.
And they're giggling
Is it
about
reckless?
this.
Yeah, you can do reckless, and then speeding. And you're just gonna have to mark the pace one instead of the...
I mean, either way, the speed limit here is what, 45?
Yeah.
She was going way.
Yeah.
I mean, because I haven't done one like speeding like that, so that's why I'm a little bit unsure.
The patrol vehicle spot, and then it's gonna ask you for moving or not moving, and you're gonna do moving.
Oh,
Don't
wow!
help me do these dang tickets. My CAD won't even log me in. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah. Alright, man. Do me a favor and step out of the vehicle for me. Put the phone down.
Why am I
Put your
doing
phone down. Step out of the vehicle. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
They said release! They lied!
You're driving entirely too fast for conditions. You put a lot of people's lives in jeopardy, okay?
What?
Double locking these, they don't tighten on you. Do me a favor and step in front of my vehicle, ma'am. Step in
I
front of my
mean,
patrol vehicle. Do you have anything?
speeding is absolutely stupid. I mean, I agree, but dude.
Do you have anything? Do you have anything in your pocket? Do you have anything on you to poke, stick, or stab me? Any drugs, paraphernalia, anything like that? Okay. You have a Ron. Turn to the side for me.
Wait, they coin flipped to release her. But because she couldn't log into her computer, she's like, okay, let's arrest her just.
Here, move over, okay? I'm just gonna shake this out, okay? Alright. Do me a favor, step over here. It's my patrol vehicle.
I mean, let's be honest, Boulder. Speeding is pretty bad, and you're driving a deadly weapon. Speeding is really, really bad. I agree, Boulder. I agree with this. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know if you can arrest someone on the spot in Germany for speeding, but you get a ticket most likely.
Alpha 1 in custody.
But I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I have not seen or heard that someone get arrested for just being too fast. Oh wow! Stop.
Alpha 1, can you please send me 85?
That isn't very poggers.
Speeding is not poggers,
Here,
yeah.
Officer Brown begins searching Ms. Webb's vehicle. While officers cannot search an individual's vehicle based solely on a traffic violation, there are many instances where officers may conduct warrantless searches of vehicles. First, it's essential to remember that officers can always search a vehicle with its owner's consent, and they do not need probable cause to request permission to search. As the Supreme Court first held in the 1925 case of Carroll versus the United States, officers can also conduct warrantless searches of automobiles based on probable cause to believe that the vehicle contained evidence of a crime without violating the Fourth Amendment. Similarly, in the 1991 case of California versus Acevedo, the Supreme Court concluded that officers can search closed containers inside of vehicles without a warrant if the search is supported by probable cause. However, in this situation, it appears that Officer Brown was actually taking an inventory of the items in the vehicle in preparation for it to be towed. In the 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman, the Supreme Court explained that, quote, when vehicles are impounded, local police departments generally follow a routine practice of securing and inventorying the automobile's contents. These procedures developed in response to three distinct needs: the protection of the owner's property while it remains in police custody, the protection of the police against claims or disputes over lost or stolen property, and the protection of the police from potential danger. For this reason, when officers searched and inventoried an impounded vehicle, the court concluded that, quote, in following standard police procedures prevailing throughout the country and approved by the overwhelming majority of courts, the conduct of the police was not unreasonable under the Fourth Amendment. Here, the Roswell Police Department Policy and Procedures Manual mandates that, quote, members of this department will inventory and document the contents of every vehicle being impounded. Because Officer Brown appeared to be complying with this policy when searching Ms. Webb's vehicle, a court would probably conclude that this search was constitutional.
You can take your phone with you. Now your makeup bags and all that. Is it okay to leave those in the car? You can make a phone call, but that's all you can do. If you want to call them, you're allowed to call them, but... Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll let you call them, okay?
Aua!
Where does he live?
Stop leaking her information, hello.
Okay, have a good day, sir.
There's no reason that I should be in jail.
Okay.
Ms. Webb was arrested and charged with going too fast for conditions and reckless driving, but the charges were later dropped. On July 18, 2018, Roswell Police Chief Rusty Grant denounced the officer's behavior in a video statement posted on Facebook and stated that the department was conducting a, quote, top-down assessment of the department and bringing in an outside consultant to perform an audit. On July 26, 2018, Officer Brown and Officer Wilson were both fired after the internal investigation was completed. Overall,
Happy
Officer
ending.
Brown and Officer Wilson get an F for exercising poor discretion by choosing to arrest Miss Webb instead of citing her for speeding.
Yeah,
violating
happy
several
ending.
aspects of departmental policy and general policing standards, and for demonstrating poor character and an overall questionable ethical aptitude.
Yeah.
There is no doubt that a majority of Officer Brown's conduct was lawful.
But she's
However,
also-
it could
she's not getting an
certainly be
A.
the outcome of this interaction at any point. When Officer Brown initially approached Ms. Webb and informed her that she was traveling over 80 miles per hour.
Oh,
it
she's
seemed
not rating her because she's just a victim of police corruption. Okay. Okay. Ooh, another junkyard on the menu, guys. Another junkyard. a coin flip. Imagine you get arrested over a coin flip. Not even a coin flip. The coin flip was saying tails, she's getting released, right? They're like, yeah, nah. I wanted this actually to be head, and I wanted to arrest her anyway. They lost the coin flip, right? They wanted to arrest her, nonetheless. They wanted to arrest her, nonetheless. But then they were like, nah. The coin flip was not nice to me. Come on, if you do a coin flip is important. Do I know Tessia? Otherwise, guys, I'm taking 1 DPS with me or healer. If you're a DPS or healer, guys, come. I do have a question. Elf UI Dragonflight Beta. Is there anything out? Yeah, but I'm hoping it would work. But I can't find anything about it. Hally. I only find news about method to ban Elf UI in future progression. I mean, sure. Understandable. Red spec, okay. I am already in red spec. I am already in red spec. Changing my sub count because we dropped heavily. There you go. Oops. Oops. And weapon, please. I need rings. I need rings for my collection. Don't know about you, but I need rings. Oh, that's gonna be a good junkyard again. 4 DPS, I love it. No, this time a weapon? Okay. You want log? That's a weapon, right? Log. 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 What happened? I only drank 1 Red Bull today. Any gavels? Oh, who likes that song? Chat, who likes that song? What is that video about it? What the fuck? What in the world is this? What the fuck is this? The fuck? I'm flexing the proto dregs, huh? Oh, that's a patch on. I don't have a cool one. I just sadly don't have a cool one. I'm sorry. I don't have the black one. I don't have the white one. Nope. Chat. That is still best mount EU. The GOAT. Still best mount. GOAT. Mount show off, huh? There you go. 565 mounts. And not a single cool mount. Not a single one that's cool. Not a single one. Not a single gladiator mount that would be cool. Not even the jailer mount. You got the new DK mount? Nope. 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 Ah! No one can beat that. Horsey! Horsey. Now that one is a good mount, but you need to make sure you're gonna do this. The combination is Gammon, then the drinking horn, and then look at that small boy. Look at that small boy. Look at that small boy. There's nothing better than with this mount, just... Ugh. Guys, I have a small PP in real life. Of course I need to compensate. Of course I need to compensate. It looks so slow when it's moving. But I think that's a reasonable size for this mount. I think that's a reasonable size. Are we 5 millis? No. That would be nice. But everything is so stacked. Look how fast this trash pack dies when you stack everything. Damn. Everybody's going to the Scruffy chat, have a real good time. Dancing in the junkyard, blowing out the sunshine. That sound was weird. I was almost turning around and check if something fell off. You can do a 20 after this. Huh? Do you have a 20 that you want to do? I haven't been doing a 20 in a minute. I kind of miss it. Kind of miss it. No, you? Wait, what, me? Because I have a small PP? Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, okay, but let's see about this. Let's not guarantee something. Yuri was asking for a raid today. We would have started the raid already like 40 minutes ago if we were doing one. Guys, we are not raiding today. Just saying. I don't think that a lot of people in my chat came forward with, do we raid today? It was only Yuri at this point. You know that you yourself, you're already enough for me, but for a raid, sadly not. Help. Help me. Yeah. You are in that cloud zone. I cannot heal you. Chat, maybe starting tomorrow, The face cam is coming back. I get this asked quite frequently. Sorry, when cam back? Maybe tomorrow, maybe I want to do something special about it. I would love for you guys to control the filters. There is already a way that I knew I could set up for this. I had this idea already, but yeah, save actions, of course. Of course, save actions. I would never deny a healer access to my group. I love healers. No, Scrubby, that's a lie. You hate healers. You want to do dungeons with 4 DPS. No, yeah, that's true. That's actually true, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty true, and yeah, that's pretty true. And yeah, that's pretty true. Feels Batman? No, of course I have a spot for you save actions, of course. Of course. I like the fact whenever we do a dungeon fast, right? The more dungeons I can do per week, the more people gonna get their whole 8 keys for a Great Wall together. Or if they're playing a lot of alts, then just like, yeah. This boss still took quite long still. For the fact that we have 4 DPS, gotta be honest. That still took quite long. Make sure to not die, sir. No worries, no worries. I've been doing this. I've been doing so many 4 DPS dungeons. I've been doing Junkyard, I think like 3 times today already. Always without a healer. No worries about this. The only time I'm gonna be worried about not having a healer is the mini boss, where we would love to have a D-spell, but as a paladin, my toolkit is too big. I'm not talking about my PP, just saying. No guys, that one is actually pretty small. Pretty small, pretty small, pretty small. Oh, I said pretty, not Biggie Smalls. Oh. Always watch out. When you say Biggie Smalls 3 times in a row, he stands behind you and shoots you in the head. Guys, true. I remember. I wanted to go on a shopping tour with you, right? We have to postpone this to the end of the month, but if I'm gonna do the real cam tomorrow, you're gonna see again, guys, for everyone who didn't know, for everyone who got to know the Scruffy stream during the summertime, who's new here. Guys, only during the summertime I did the Snapchat filter with the potato, and that's coming to an end now. I'm sitting here in the shirt. I'm not naked anymore because it's too hot. The weather is good. It's time to go back to the face cam. For everyone who doesn't know, I have a cardboard behind me that many streamers have of a celebrity. The cardboard that I have standing behind me is Queen Elizabeth. The Lizzie. It's time to get a new one. It's time to get a new one. You could either go with the theme and just pick dead people like Michael Jackson, or we're just gonna replace it. Or we just replace it. I'm not fully sure. But I would love to go on a shopping tour with you. Vote? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna vote for a new one. I would love doing that. I would love doing that. Figuring out a new one. I think a lot of people in my chat said Hasbulla. I mean, fair enough. I think I heard Hasbulla a lot in my chat when I last time talked about it. But we're gonna be going on a shopping tour. We're gonna buy one together. Another option would be just myself, right? Would be just myself. That could also work. No, but we're gonna vote on one, sure. What about a real person? I mean, I think Queen Elizabeth was a real person. No, like, we already looked into it, Boulder. Just a brief collection of what I could have bought immediately. We had options like Snoop Dogg or some people from BTS, the K-pop band, or Chip and Dale stripper, Yoda, Hagrid, those type of things. The Rock, for example, would have worked as well. The Rock was actually twice in there. I don't know why, but The Rock was listed twice in there. It was once The Rock as a wrestler and then The Rock as Stonehenge. I don't know whoever would put Stonehenge as a cardboard cutout. Sadly, no Bobby Kotick available. Maybe there is a Bobby Kotick somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Isn't Hasbulla also a real person? Guys, I tell you hands down what I would love to see. What I would love to see is Kim Jong-un. Like, Queen Elizabeth was the most neutral politician I could have picked. That's why I picked her. It was the most neutral. It's not dividing the opinions about it, right? I don't think anyone... So just in comparison, compare please the mood. If I would put Donald Trump in there, as a cardboard cutout behind me, that would spark a lot of like arguments about this, right? Because he's such a polarizing character. He's so polarizing, that was the word I was looking for. He is so polarizing. Uh-oh. Don't. Uh-oh. Good job. He's so polarizing. That's why I would not want to put Donald Trump in there. Or Joe Biden, right? We should get a girl as cardboard. I mean, I do not disagree with that. Putting a hot chick as my background is probably not a bad idea. I don't know why then Queen Elizabeth didn't work out, because she was kind of hot. She drippy. Or as I learned the new word, wavy. I think we have a winner. I think Bowler came up with the best idea. I think we don't vote. I think that is a good idea. Good one, Bowler. I think that's a winner. I think that's a winner. Because actually, why not? Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually, yeah. That's such a good idea.
These nuts.
True. I like that actually a lot. Sometimes I love my brain. Let me explain you guys my current thought process. I was wondering if Island Gaming has a Zapbot. He does actually, so that's the answer. So I was for a second thinking, does Island Gaming has a Zapbot? And then my brain went to the next thought. Because Caitlyn, for example, calls Elaine always Elaine. The Germans, right? The Germans that have zero English pronunciations. Abdullah, I wish you a wonderful good evening. So he calls him always Elaine. Because the E and the I in German is the opposite. The I, what we say English I, is E in German. And then this was my thought process. Does Island Gaming have a Zapbot? Then how is Island Gaming actually really pronounced? And then I realized, came to the conclusion, his name is I Lay and Gaming. Right? He lays down in games. I lay and game. Mind blown. I know this dude for like a year now. I love my brain sometimes. It makes no sense. How I suddenly come up with that. It makes no sense. It's... My brain is a fantastic place. Mind blown. Alhamdulillah, I'm doing great. How about you today? How are you having your Sunday today? Hope it's good. Good, yeah? Hell yeah. And that's good. It makes no sense, but lol? What do you mean it makes no sense? Wait, that is your name, right? I lay and game. I lay. But gotta be honest, like I think like calling you I lay is... That doesn't sound right anymore. Right? That doesn't sound right anymore. I think it's like I-lane. I think that's established way too much. I think that is now too established. I'm worried. I lay. Nah. It's too established. But I love my thought process sometimes. It just doesn't make any sense. What connections my brain is going from one thing to the other. ADHD is sometimes pretty funny. It's sometimes bad, it's sometimes good. A blessing and a curse at the same time. But it's actually pretty funny sometimes what things you come up suddenly. And I'm also so easily triggered by words. So easily triggered. There was a new dude coming to the stream pretty recently. His name was Emu Lee or something like that. I don't know if he's here or not. And I saw his name and my brain was immediately triggered by that one Australian video where this dude was walking an emu. It's an emu, bruv. You're walking an ostrich, you deaf cunt. Not an ostrich, it's an emu. It's an emu. Is it a he or she? His name is it's a he. His name is Boris. He's an asshole. I love it. I get so easily triggered by names. Music is always really bad. Music triggered so hard. Like, as an example, if I hear "Don't Stop Me," I immediately think like, "Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me." Triggers immediately. The music immediately starts going in my head. It's probably also, it's already enough if you select "Don't Stop." But it could also trigger another song. Don't stop believing. Go out of the middle. Chat, guys, I need you to be downstairs. I need you to be downstairs. Helly, did you bloodlust the trash or why is it on 8 minutes cooldown? Helly, did you bloodlust the trash? Or did we bloodlust the last boss? It looks like you bloodlusted the trash, right? I don't know where you are, brother man. But if you're that far away, I will not be able to heal you. Soon I'm done, guys. No worries. Useless along the future. Right, Mr. White Lily needs log. Can I get log? He wants log. I couldn't get log for you. But more rings. Rings. Do you need the ring? If you don't need the ring, Helly, I take the ring. For my collection. Of course, give it to someone else if they need it, but... you need... No, then give it to someone who needs it. Before you give it to me, so I just have it in my inventory. Of course. I'm sad. Roll for the ring. There's a 91. Dude, Alessio needs the ring as well? Alessio, don't have the ring yet? Ooh. Okay, I know you guys rolled for the ring, but it's Alessio's main character. Alessio, don't run away. It's shit for Monk? He's running away. The ring is really not good for Monk. Give haste in combo. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know, guys. It's just a little bit of loot in a video game. I wouldn't care. I think the ring is just a good benefit for everyone. Even the heal ring that I'm wearing is actually pretty good. Like, look at the amount of healing that the heal ring did. This ring right now healed the group for 730,000. Especially when I'm solo healing. Just alone this ring. If you don't take the haste, take that ring. That heals the group. That ring is fucking broken. I would never pick the haste ring on my paladin over that ring. That ring is too broken. It does 7.5% of my overall healing. It's fucking broke. It crits with 8.6k. That ring is broken as fuck. Don't know what to say. I gotta grab a Red Bull. That's what I can say.
scratching.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby.
It's a fine day, Scruffy opens windows. He's never leaving his house. Not even for a short walk. Maybe in Dragonflight, huh? Why isn't that? Maybe in Dragonflight. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I don't care. Okay, plans? Chad, what is your plan for tonight? Any plans? Any dates that you want to tell us? Chad, anyone having a date? Come on, I'm pretty sure. Yes! Ooh, you want to tell us about it? No? Oh. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Back up. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. I opened Windows and now I smell I breathe oxygen again. I'm still not confident about that keybinds. I'm still not confident about those keybinds. Just saying. Just saying, I'm not confident about those keybinds. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? How strong is going to be Prod Warrior? What do you think? What do you think? Is it going to be amazing or is it going to be amazing? Ulder, man. Wait, my buttons are not working. My buttons are not working. Okay, I need to get used to Warrior again. Wait, no, this is on Q. Okay. I have too much rage. I have too much rage. Too much rage. Too much rage. Beastmaster hat a blasting? Oh, Beastmaster is definitely blasting. Shockwave is blasting as well. But I feel like either I'm lagging hard or the global cooldown is really, really long. Dude, I don't even know what I'm using. Do I even use Rage for Ignore Pain, or am I just like not doing anything? Am I just not doing anything? Maybe Shield Shot was also the wrong talent, because I'm not using it at all. I'm not using it whatsoever. I have a sense that Pot Warrior is a little bit too strong. It feels like an old, it feels like the old. Oh, I wanted to. Dude. Dude. Overall damage is 30,000. That's not true. That is not real. Can I now use at least my shield charge? Damn. I'm not even spending rage on something. Gotta be honest. On defensive, I mean. I'm not even using any energy on... I also don't see any issues with survivability at this point. But I mean, I'm not really using survivabilities. Poor Shadow Priest. I saw already way better Shadow Priests blasting. We need to activate something in here, right? That thing right here. Gotta kill the dwarves? Okay, sorry. Who? Oh, I forgot that we need to kill the dwarf. Yeah, I'm sorry. We need to kill Olaf. Sure, I forgot we need to kill Olaf. Shall we? That's a banger song. I'm really focused on like just trying to do as much damage as I can. Olaf. Olaf. Scruffy Mage Tower would be fun one day. One day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Sorry, yeah, I forgot we need to kill the Olafs. I like to see Oldamar, I gotta be honest. Oh, wrong button. Gotta be honest, I thought like Uldaman when I saw it with other streamers that this is going to be a long dungeon. I mean, we're almost like done, right? We already like, wow, that was actually pretty fast for 3 bosses. Gotta be honest. That was actually pretty fast for 3 bosses only. It's actually pretty fast. But I'm whatsoever not using my defensives. Whatsoever. But Prod Warrior is cracked. Wait, didn't I have Juggernaut? Ooh, and I got a ring with a socket. And she's just spamming revenge right now. Ah. Literally just spamming revenge. Probably a little bit cracked, huh? And for the people that in my chat said like, yeah, but Prod Warrior deserves to be meta. Come on, we have been meta the whole fucking BFA. Like, I think we have been meta long enough at this point. It's not like we haven't been meta. Not even too recent. It's not even that long ago. It's also subject to, no, yeah, of course. If something is too cracked on the beta, of course, it's heavily subject to change. Of course. Gotta be careful with that. But for me, it's just like also, as a warrior, we already have a demon hunter that keeps on pulling. Had no idea that I'm too slow. Sorry. Still my first time tanking this dungeon. I'm sorry that I'm too slow. Sorry. Looking strong as fuck. Yep. Let me guess, I need to aim the beam towards one of those ads, let me guess. No, maybe not. For America. Okay, this is percentage based. Like also, something that I couldn't show you right now is the mass grip. Right? Because I'm trying to utilize this talent. Trying to utilize this one. Therefore I have too many charges but Heroic Leap with that talent is now a mask grip. Let me show you maybe next poll. If we're gonna get to another trash pack. That one for example. Oh, I have cooldown anyway. Never mind. A little bit rage stuffed. Bloop. Was really hard to see because my thing was like a little bit messed my camera, but that mask grip is really nice. It's literally the same, almost as a literally almost the same as a Demon Hunter grip. The tank Demon Hunter grip. But too many buttons, too many cooldowns. Too many buttons, too many cooldowns. And I'm not using avatar enough. Not using avatar enough. But it looks a little bit crap. It looks cracked, not crap. Bloop. That's so lovely. That's so lovely. I don't know what to say. That's a lovely. It's fucking lovely. There's so many buttons, but I feel like either I'm lagging or the global cooldown is really wild. Could also be that the global cooldown is really wild, but it feels on every class currently that the global cooldown looks really long. Global cooldown looks really, really long. Wait. Wait, I gotta show you something, guys. After the whole drama that we had today, after the whole drama, I told you guys I have a bot nowadays that looks into who unfollows, right? Today we had someone in my chat typing about no, World of Warcraft is not going to die. When I said that the community is reason why the game is dying. That dude sliced unfollowed because he disagreed with my opinion that the community is toxic. I have my ex-guildmate Akoda unfollowing. I have Kriegs Gurun unfollowing. I don't know who that was. He followed for 454 days. Akoda unfollowed after 468 days. Slice unfollowed, and the people from yesterday. But it seems like aggro should not be an issue because revenge is doing so much damage. Oh, I have no auto move. Oh, I hope my shockwave hit. Really hope it did. Whatever this boss is doing, whatever this boss is doing. Has something probably to do with the void zones on the floor. But I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, single target is not that easy to keep up with strong glasses, but I mean, that is also not necessarily like what I need to do. Overall data. That's... I mean, Demon Hunter is still pretty toxically overpowered. Demon Hunter is still toxically overpowered. Besides that. Look, guys, look. I don't know who this is. Unfollowed at the 168 days. Sliced. He was even typing today in chat. Gave a stupid comment back and unfollowed. I love to see that I see that. Damn, Prod Warrior is actually pretty strong. Revenge doing a shit ton of damage. Rend and Thunderclap doing a shit ton of damage. Shield Shard was now not proving that great. Was not proving that great. Do I need sidearm? Or is there anything else that would increase my damage? So, let's see. It did 312,000 damage. If I would do 5% more melee attack damage, 5% more. 177,000 times 0.15. Now, sidearm is still really powerful. That's a really powerful talent. I also like this talent tree a lot, that you just like... I almost skilled everything. It looks like I almost skilled everything. There's not much going on in the talent tree. Right? There's not much going on. I gotta be honest, with 1 days. I can't. It doesn't work. I can't. And he unfollowed because of a viewer rate. You coming? Or should we start? You coming or should we start? You changed your heart? Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. So many buttons to press. Holy shit. So many buttons to press. But I really like the Proud Warrior talent tree because it is actually a pretty slim talent tree where you don't have so many things to scale actually. Like it looks like I literally scaled everything on the talent tree, right? There's just like a few things missing, but they could also be changed individually. They could be changed individually. If I needed to block spells. It's actually a pretty simple talent tree. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, Beastmaster has a shit ton of keybinds. It's a shit ton of keybinds. Who unfollowed next? Guys, that bot right here was not a reason for you guys to unfollow. Jesus. Helly? Come on, let's blast. Guys, what the fuck? There's someone in the trade chat typing, "Hey guys, beta enjoyer here. Why is everything not working exactly as intended?" Answer, it is beta. What? What? The fuck? What? He's wondering why is not everything working as intended on the beta. Okay. Huh? The fuck? Yay! Just moving backwards. My range is also really high, or is it just this trash mob? My keybinds are not working. Why is the keybinds changing in dungeon? Why am I keep... I thought about this last time already, but there you go, it's actually changing. The fuck? Why are they changing? I have no rent on them, fuck. Over all the damage, a little bit too overpowered. Ravager did not no. Ravager did not do good damage. Okay, Ravager did not do good damage, okay. There are not many talents that I could pick anyway. If I don't pick Ravager, I pick Shield Charge then, right? I could also go for both of these. I could also just not go for both of these. But what would I pick? Like, I don't want to press more buttons. Like, the thing is, I don't want to press more buttons. I don't want to press execute too early on. That's why I don't want to do it. There's not much I'm gonna pick anyway. Besides Self-Heal, yeah, but... Let me go for Thunderous Roar instead of like Despair of Bastion. No, the 10% HP are gonna be nice. And every time you spend 10 rage, you heal for 3% of your maximum health. That is fucking broken. That is fucking broken because you have so much rage gain anyway. Revenge costs you like 30 rage. That means every time I press Revenge, I heal for 3% of my HP. The self-heal is going to be insane. Wait. Let's go like this. Let's do it like this. With the self-heal, just in theory, if we would do it. I go also for Thunderous Roar right now, because I want the increased damage of your bleed effects by 20%. Giving my Rend 20% more damage, and my deep wounds 20% more damage. That is a lot. That is a lot. Wait. Create new window. Checking my keybinds. I don't have Spare of Bastion anymore. But I have Ravager still. My keybinds is gonna change in the dungeon anyway, right? Alright, let's go. So, if Warrior... The thing is, if Warrior remains like this, you are healed. I am going to be healed by... What was it? It's the same one, right? I'm healed by 50%. 50% of the damage that my bleedings are dealing. 50%. That is a shit ton. With extra damage now skilled on them. With now extra damage skilled on them. That is a little bit cracked. That's a little cracked. Oh, wrong button. Welcome to a self-healing warrior. Windwalker still in our group. We have a Windwalker in our group and he's still cracked up. He's still cracked. Oh no, this is not. Sorry, current segment. Sorry, I was not sure. Sorry, this was the overall last dungeon. Never mind. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe Warrior is not the class for me because that's gonna be nerfed a little bit. That's gonna be a little nerfed. I'm sorry. But I don't see that happening. I'm sorry, I don't see that happening. And Ravager, boom, and this, and boom, and Thunderous Roar, boom, and more boom. I need more boom in my life. I need more boom in my life. And look at my avatar cooldown, just look at the cooldown of my avatar. That thing is going down with anger management because I generate so much rage. Bleedings are giving me rage. Thunderous Roar is a bleeding. It heals me. It reduces my cooldowns. It gives me rage. A little bit broken, huh? A little bit too broken, the damage of a Prot Warrior. That feels like... That is even more cracked than Guardian Druid's tier set before the nerf. That's even more cracked. A little bit too cracked. Single target, obviously, I will not shine that much. Expectedly, but that's okay. But no worries, you should get ads soon, right? Now I'll be the first to go. But that's a cool dungeon. That's a short dungeon. I like that. Even single target, not bad, not bad, not bad. Still 32,000 DPS. But I like this dungeon as well. This is a really quick dungeon. But let's be honest, the self-heal of a Prot Warrior is there. That's good. It's really, really good. Self-heal of a Prot Warrior is there. So, you have utility, you have the AoE thingy. You have an AoE grip. Okay, okay. A little cracked, gotta be honest. Look at that mask grip. Isn't that mask grip just lovely? Look at the amount of rage. I'm spamming ignore pain. How that new class feel? Evoke him? I don't know. I'm not playing the Evoker. He is doing so good here. I haven't seen a single damage Evoker yet, to be honest. Not a single one. But, but that damage is just surreal. It is just surreal. Waiting for the hard nerf. That's gonna be hard nerfed, I promise you. That is not going to be the end of... No. I would be sad for my Guardian Druid. How they nerfed the tier set so fucking hard. They would they would never let this one right here slide. Never. They would never let this one slide. Like how I can use Avatar every single pack. Look at that mask grip. Bloop. Shockwave deals 350% more damage. Group support of a Prot Warrior. I'm gonna have Mass Grip, and my Shield Wall is giving everyone in my group as well Shield Wall, right? And 50% of its effect to the group members. That means 20% damage reduction to group members. Is actually a pretty poggers cooldown for the group. 20% flat damage reduction. Right? That's wild. I mean, they have this already, right? In Shadowlands. But the attack power buff that I didn't even buff, sorry guys. Attack power buff. Mass Grip. Damage reduction for the group. Cracked up damage. Cracked up damage. That would be 100% meta. It's too good. It has utility plus insane damage. I'm spamming ignore pain just to make sure I'm not overcapping with rage. Just to make sure I'm not overcapping. Bloop. That mask grip is so funny. That is so funny, and my avatar is ready again. That's also so fucking funny. It's just insane. The fuck? And also the consistency of the damage. The consistency is so hard that my damage is not like falling off over time right now. Like I'm still sitting at 60k. Is House Doctor streaming? I need to do some dungeons with him. I want to see him blasting as a demon hunter. How did I just... Why was my execute popping up for a second? Why is my execute sometimes popping up? I don't know. The animation of this dragon is weird. Looking at this, I'm glad I got the level 60 warrior. Hell yeah! That's what I want to see. Oh, okay, that's unfair because it calculates the other dungeon as well. That's unfair, but... House Doctor is not online. Okay, one more, guys, one more. Maybe get another dungeon, but let's see. Let's see. Prod Warrior is a little bit too busted. A little bit too busted. I reset it right now, the thing. Please do the... Please do give the feedback. Oh, that's what you mean. Wasn't me. Come on, let's see one dungeon that's not live pools. Live pools is a really cool dungeon because it's so quick, but I want a big dungeon. No older man. Come on, we have like 8 dungeons. 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on. Give us more than just 2. Wait, I actually should transmog. I think if I had transmog I would do more damage, right? Oh, but I don't have transmog. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes. That's a good dungeon. That was a dungeon I did Beastmaster on. So I did these Beastmaster in this dungeon, so I want to see my Beastmasters. Vita Evoker is probably Evoker Healer, right? Let me guess. Not enough trash. Yeah, big poles. Big poles. I love big poles. For every 10 rage that I spend, I heal myself for 1%. Just the sheer amount of rage I spend that you guys can see on my avatar cooldown is just purely insane. Because it's the second trash pack and I have again avatar ready. Shockwave, 350% more damage. I don't know what's happening here. Oh. I shouldn't jump in there. I have no thing skilled. Okay, now... Okay, survivability test now. I like that, I like that. Oh, survivability test, I like that. At least you're gonna see something finally. Finally it's getting juicy. I thought like it's not going juicy enough in here. As soon as I use my fucking avatar, really? If they were just at least stacked up. Can I line of sight them all? Oh my god, really? Really? I have no single target. I just have no single target. I have no fucking single target. Help! No, you at least have to interrupt the fear. The fear has to be interrupted. The fear has to be at least interrupted. Rejuvenation totem is pretty clear what it is, right? Oh, that was fucking messy. That was fucking messy. You're in combat, oh. Oh, okay. I know we didn't need that, but I wanted to be in combat. I know we didn't need that, but I wanted to be in combat. Mob count, guys. I'm already calculating mob count. I also tested Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior is also pretty good. I don't think Arms Warrior could compete against Demon Hunter currently, but everything is in range in this dungeon. That's so sad. This dungeon has only range enemies. Avatar cooldown is already half gone, and I'm feared again. That fear is pretty annoying, gotta be honest. That fear is really annoying because it's a 6 seconds fear. What the fuck? It's already a 6-second fear. It's also a really good survivability test right now because our healer already logged out. Right? Our healer already logged out. No one actually cares about that, but yeah, self-healing warriors, by the way. Wait, he clicked. Wait, what? Back to BFA warrior. Yep. Yep. Do I actually need these? Yeah, because in there in the tent is more. Everything is casting. And because no one has any good UI, no one sees it really, right? But that's just the most annoying thing. You have a lot of trash, but they're all separated because they're like casters. That's super annoying. Can someone click the cage over there? Damn, Prod Warrior is cracked up. We open that one. Can we open up the one inside as well? In this dungeon, you probably talent the mass taunt silence thing. Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, it's still a little bit annoying that it has 2-minute cooldown, but definitely better than nothing, right? Yeah, I doubt that Prod Warrior is going to be stronger than Arms Warrior in AoE. That press X for doubt. What does it show you as arms? No, we have an Arms Warrior in the DPS meter. We have an Arms Warrior in the group. It's not showing me as arms, it shows just the other person. Yeah, no. Our AoE damage is going to be stronger. Sure, I'm not that cracked on single target, sure. It's still not bad. It's still definitely not bad. But the bigger the pole, the more damage I do. And as I said, it feels a little bit like Guardian Druid Season 3 before the nerf. That's what it feels a little bit. Into the cage. The next pull I have Avatar again. A little bit wild. Like, definitely making sure that I spam ignore pain sometimes, just to make sure that I spend it enough rage. It's really hard to keep on track with the rage spending. Sometimes you just have too much rage. Oh, so sad that I don't have my mask grip ready for this one. Boom, shockwave, blast so hard. 350% more damage is wild. I'm not getting any rage, hello. Ah, the arms warrior is out-DPSing me. Oh. Okay, this was Avatar, Ravager, and... This was Avatar, Ravager, and Thunderous Row. But I also appreciate the fact that I'm slowly starting to learn those dungeons. It's not the first time I'm in this one. And I like that. Can I grip them? Oh, I can't even grip bosses. Does it make you horny, baby? Oh, hell yeah. The fact that I just mass grip the bosses is definitely making me horny. As a warrior? Hell yeah. Incapped. Wait. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Oh, it's a magic debuff. Oh. It said magic. Okay. Where are we going? God. I see myself playing warrior. Just because Arms Warrior is cool, not because like Prod Warrior is fucking broken. Like that's getting enough for sure, but... Oh. Look at the amount of rage I gain in a big pull. Because my bleedings give me rage and my bleedings heal me. It's a little bit too much. Like I spam ignore pain. Just to get rid of excess rage. And it's definitely so many classes where I personally feel like they go on haste as main stat, because surely I'm playing with a high ping due to being on NA servers, but everything feels a little slow. That's why I would highly assume I'm going for haste with many classes at this point. It just feels overall a little bit slow. Tree mouth. Tree mouth. No, I'm saving Ravager now. I'm saving Ravager now. I'm saving. Anger management in that short duration of... Timmy Trompeter. Of course, the Arms Warriors immediately blade storming into that. Sure. Sadly, the mob density is not that big. Right? If we had like way more mob density, I would enjoy it. Lower Karazhan style. Lower Karazhan style mob density. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. How many bosses are left? 2 more bosses. Yeah. That type of warrior into a lower Karazhan. Stink breath. Scruffy, why no avatar? True. You guys are absolutely correct. You guys are absolutely correct. What is killing our... I also don't realize what is doing damage on you guys. I really don't. I have no idea what's going on with you. I remember playing Beastmaster in this dungeon and having a lot of issues with my pet dying the whole time and with me dying the whole time. There's a lot of random damage, but I gotta be honest, I now as a tank feel nothing. I really feel nothing. I don't know what's happening. The healer hasn't even healed me. The healer hasn't even healed me. Chill. Look at that mouse grip! Shockwave, boom! Cross Lancer, that makes me horny. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. What the fuck? Our healer died. Sorry, I didn't even understand what killed our healer. I had no idea. Let me shield wall for you guys, maybe that helps you. Rallying cry. Yeah, shield wall's over. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna shield wall again for you guys. It's a 20% damage reduction for the group. It's actually wild. Okay, we learned that this trap is actually looting you. We learned that. Did not try to reset the boss. So currently there's no healer alive and I am not losing HP. That is too crazy. The amount of self-heal is crazy. Indomitable heals a lot. And more loot for the warrior, damn. Maybe warrior is my lucky class for next expansion. Getting some good loot. Big Paul. Big Paul. Jawohl. It would be so nice if I had anything ready. If I had anything ready. For example, a wow. Okay, the fear right now is that is annoying. So everyone in my group is dead. What do I do about this? I use a thunderous raw and hope for the best, right? No. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. First dead. Oh my god, the tank has no idea what he's doing. Huh? The fuck? The fuck just happened? I think there's a shortcut to this boss, right? But there are probably a lot of like enemies. So we have to go the long way. Come on, chat, why don't you have your routes prepared? Why? Okay, now we went this way. What about the perfect amount of thermal paste? No, actually mob count. Ja klar, maar mooi meester! Ja, mooi meester!
Mooi meister.
Hey, the TTS said it actually pretty well. Thank you so much for the Primarino in the 2 months. Thank you so much. Sheesh, ja moin. Moin meister. Damn, the TTS. Okay. I'm Gucci, but... No idea where they're coming from. And why they're coming from. There's more and more coming. Where they're all coming from? The fuck? I'm gonna shield wall for you guys to stay alive. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh no, don't go down there. Where's the whole dungeon coming from suddenly? That is interesting. Don't know why there's suddenly the whole dungeon coming. There's more dungeon coming. Okay, are we out of combat now? There's more and more coming, okay. What dungeon is that? That is... Ooh, what is the name of this dungeon? Brackenhide Hollow. I mean, it looks like a Brackenhide Hollow. From all the names of the dungeons, I think that is Brackenhide Hollow because it looks like it. It literally says it on the right side. It says Den of Decay. But there's no dungeon that has that name. There's no dungeon that has that name. Where are bosses? Over there. In front of us. No, but the dungeons are actually quite long. The dungeons are really, really long. Life Pools was the only dungeon right now that looked actually pretty good. Oops. Oops. Scruffy. Remember your own rules. Always face enemies away from the group. The totem behind us is muy importante. Oh, just silences. It's not that wild. Hell yeah. That boss is still bugging out because I don't know what he's doing. The boss is definitely bugged. It looks nice. Actually, nice model. Hell yeah. Overall damage. Oh, I was just barely over the arms warrior. Damn. That's how a damage meter should look like. That reminds me of the good old Guardian Druid days with the tier set. That's how it looked like. That's how it should look like. Oh, it shows me the arms warrior, true. Maybe I am arms warrior, maybe. We don't know. That was a lot of fun. I think Prod Warrior will be tested again as soon as it gets nerfed, right? I think as soon as it gets nerfed, we're gonna look into Prod Warrior again. But I think I have now seen a lot of Prod Warrior, and top healing? Was it top healing overall? Oh yeah, I was. And the healer didn't even heal me that much. He healed me for 1.6 million. Look, fueled by violence is the bleedings that heal me. That is the bleeding that heal me. Leech. Because I skilled extra leech, right? I could even skill more leech. That is crazy. I could literally go for increased damage with one-handed weapons, but I skilled Thunderous Roar because this talent down from Thunderous Roar is increases the damage of your bleed effects by 20%. 20% more bleed effect damage means more healing. You are healed for 50% of the damage dealt by deep wounds. Or only by deep wounds? Oh, only by deep wounds. Oh, okay. That's still not bad. I thought like us all bleeding, but never mind then. But yeah, with this talent now, with the Thunderous Roar talent now, you see that rend debuff damage is super strong. I think that looks like a really good talent tree. I don't think Ravager's damage is reduced by 50%, but it has now 2 charges. I mean, you throw them both at the same time and you're gonna equal out the damage, right? But... I don't think this is really worthy a talent to be in the last row. It's... Domitable is super important. That must be skilled. Every 10 rage you spend heals you for 1% of your maximum health. That is so much savvier. And don't get me wrong, I was not using Ignore Pain a lot, but... I mean sometimes, but... Guys! I wish you a wonderful good night. I hope you have a wonderful start into your week. Tomorrow is Monday. I hope you have a fantastic start into your week. We're going to start at 3 p.m. We have an amazing podcast tomorrow with a lot of people. We have 7 people tomorrow in the podcast. And yeah, guys, I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Make sure you're going to subscribe to my YouTube and check out stormfate.com, guys, for your daily World of Warcraft news updates. Stormfate.com. How do I get level 70 on beta? You go to Valdraken's server and just create a character. It's gonna be automatically level 70. Chat, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Now it's poo-poo time. It's now poo-poo time. I don't know about Beastmaster. I felt like I was doing okay as a Beastmaster. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, surely. Broad Warrior is broken right now. Good night, chat. See you tomorrow.